snack. Actually getting attacked. Wow, okay, well that's something to wake up to. Some brain laser turrets there or something. Sure. That place is vulnerable now. So yeah, this mod is so pretty. I love being able to plant trees and make everything, all the beeping spinny things. I could just look at this stuff. It just looks so pretty. The labs look cool, and the advanced labs now we have the spinning things here with the research servers, and now we also I have the we have the Tesla coils. Tesla coils help you recharge if you have an energy absorber on your armor. Let's go all the way up here. Wait, that wall getting attacked. I'm not researching, so we're not really progressing in the game at all right now. So I have no rocket bullets, no think bullets, but this is not a... It's just to take me there so I can go explore. I mean, a bit more towers. I haven't do the immerse site stuff yet. I think I can. I think that's it right there, the Quarry drill. Luckily, I think I have all that, so I just have to go pick it up so we can get started. I have an actual vehicle with me. Nope, I left that in the base. So actually using just a stupid tank is fine, I guess. So is there no pollution? There's pollution. That's what I needed. But I forgot I left this behind. Come with me, just need your turrets. You're a tiny little house spawn your house. Nice. Flatmate is babysitting. Oh no. I know this one is pretty old, Davey, but it just remind me of it. Do you know why ants never get sick? I know you probably heard this one a million times too. Because they have antibodies. Isn't that cute? Hey, good morning, Jumping. How's it going? Isn't it cute? Like, it's like when you tell kids, like, let's get introduced to some adorable puns. I want to place some of this laser turrets here. Yeah, this here is pretty flimsy. We have Tesla coils in this now, Evie, so I can recharge wirelessly by just being next to a Tesla tower. Then just go back to the base and show you. It's so pretty. I had a hard time waking up today. There was like a what is red alert? It's kind of for now this one because all the red dots around the base, I guess. There is a mod that turned this into more of a classic RTS style that you can play if you wanted to, but I think it's called AAI is the mod for this game that kind of turns into an RTS. So you should give commands to vehicles to grab stuff for you and all that. I kind of want to try it next. After I finish this one, I want to try that one. I heard that one is really complicated. So I'm getting the Tesla coil is not. It's not what you would think. It's not actually a damaging thing. The Tesla coil you can actually use to recharge. Looks like Shiny's biter reserve is getting attacked. Yeah, he made a biter reserve here to protect the indigenous life. There's no way that could ever backfire. They're trying to do a good job of maintaining the place clean, and that's what these air filters are for, right? They will receive clean filters, clean the pollution around. This is actually working out. They're not getting filters. I might have to improve my filter production a little bit. I did use them all over the base, so it's only fair they were about to run out. How's this area looking with filters? Oh, this area is no pollution at all. Amazing. It's just all because they're not even working. Okay, this has a nice stack of filters. Oh, it's not that I'm out. I'm just stupid. You have to go down a shit ton of scenarios to get 8,000 dilithium. Oh, really? So it's not like you're having a lot of fun with that game, huh? It sounds pretty fun. Hey, check this out, Evie. I have Tesla coils. I can recharge my power this way. Wireless power recharging through alternating currents towers. This mod is just so pretty overall. Let's go dump all this stuff in the trash. For an MMO, it's super convoluted and difficult to make sense, but once you begin to, it becomes fun. Gotcha. Evie, do you know Sophie Turner from Game of Thrones? Did you see her as Morticia Adams? I think she posted her cosplay as Mortician Adams. It was amazing. She went as Morticia Adams. Sophie Turner, she was Sansa Stark in the Game of Thrones series. You didn't? Yeah, she looks amazing. I think I saw it on Reddit yesterday. I guess she left the Game of Thrones series for Adam's family. I guess they're Sans a Stark. Get it? They no longer have a Stark. They're Sans a Stark. Or again. You liked it. Don't lie. Deep inside, you're proud. Don't even pretend that he didn't like that one. But no, she really was using the Morticia Adams outfit though. It looked amazing. Yeah, there's something to use all that stuff, so there you go. Hey there, Blue Duck. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, this mod has all the beep boops. And Tesla towers, look at that. Charge. I want to set aside an area aside here for my biolabs. I don't think I'm gonna need that much security on it, but I'll put the turrets anyway, just in case. Because I don't know what to expect, because I've never done a biolab before. But just in case they start to spawn aliens, I'm gonna protect it. Coffee ready for the day? I also have coffee ready for the day. I just woke up. It was like it was raining so hard outside, and it was pitch dark. Like, oh, it's too early, kiddies. And the kiddies waking me up. No, it's late. Like, oh, it is late. It is 8:30, huh? All right, guess I'll wake up. So this thing should produce biomass. It needs petroleum and oxygen, huh? Okay. Alrighty. But just in case something breaks out of this lab, you never know. No, you never know. When has messing with alien life ever backfired in a sci-fi universe? That never happens. So, let's be safe. So I need petroleum over here, and I need oxygen over there. I think for oxygen we have to do air separation thing in the atmospheric condenser. So let me get. I'll have 3 of those already. Let me get 1 more. Let's bring some of those because I have a ton of petroleum being made, so I can send that over. Yeah, I have a ton of petroleum being made over here. Now, is it petroleum gas or just... Yeah, it's this petroleum gas, which we have a ton of. This is heading all the way back to the factory so I can use it much in this fluid system. There's a solid 400,000 there. You have Tuvok, the bitch about species 8472 in your ear. Who is Tuvok? Is that one of your officers? Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Just woke up, you know. It's from a cartoon. You sure, Falcon? I think she's playing Star Trek Online. Not as an entirety, no. I have not. I watched like 6 or 7 episodes of that one. I haven't watched the whole thing yet. think this warrants putting a hazard concrete around just in case. Your neighbors have 2,000 fleets and you have 50k and losing minerals? Oh no. You know, let's buy those in the market, right? Great for some resource you have a lot of. Absolutely nothing wrong with playing on other difficulties. Not everybody has to play on the absolutely highest difficulty. It's perfectly fun to enjoy games at your own pace. Oh yeah, in order the scaling off actually makes it harder. Scaling on is what you want to leave it on. Because the way that it plays with scaling on, it starts at the absolutely lowest difficulty and it slowly scales to the difficulty that you have it set. So if you're looking for an easier game, you want to leave it on actually scaling on. I know it sounds completely opposite what you would think, but that's exactly how it is. I just realized what he was trying to get across now. Yeah, no, you want the scaling on. Which is more of these. Yeah, Waffle House. I'm going today. There's some friends visiting town, so I'm gonna convince them to go to Waffle House. Some friends in Colorado are coming to visit. So don't worry, I will go to Waffle House and I'll try to remember to take pictures. I'm just so bad about that. Let's grab our guts. Evie, when are you coming to visit? I would love to take you there. I think you would really like it. Get to yell at the people for calling food differently than what you're not used to. It'd be really cool if you could ever visit. You want to go to America? That's fair. Get back to Colorado to visit your dad's grave there in Durham Cemetery. Hey, Shiny, don't blame you. Good morning, Shiny. I didn't you update this? When you guys get here, I'm like, wait a minute, this is from yesterday. And don't please don't throw subs. I'm just updating this, okay? Just don't do it. I'm just updating my to keep track of my sanity. Please don't. Just it's not me telling you to do this. This is just me getting organized. That's all. No, don't. You two have already helped more in the channel than anything else. Please. You guys need money too. Shiny, did you see we have Tesla coils here now? But they're not like in the red alert though. You can use them to recharge yourself with a Tesla coil. Check this out. Tesla coil to recharge your armor. Doesn't that look cool? As she recharged it. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was thinking that too, but it's like, are we copying each other's game now? Cause yeah. But I needed an energy absorber in my armor before I could do that. Alright, so those biomasses. Let's do something with those biomasses now. This path is not in place. So gross. Love it. Yes, I am growing aliens in my labs now. Because why not? could possibly go wrong throwing aliens in your labs? Trying to get that to the bio research place right there. Oof. Getting through here is gonna be fun. I know which direction this is going. Oh my god. I think it's coming from here. I believe that was heading that direction. $1 million energy credits. Dang. Eve is rich. Are you trying to get to 1 billion? Is that the goal? Do you know you're missing? Things from DLCs or Stellaris? Oh yeah? Which DLCs are you missing? You can get Styx Dreadnought, the same capital ship, the Terran Empire and Discovery. Oh, that's amazing. Also really expensive. Wasn't the ship like disrupting like the Mycedo network or something? Something that destroyed the entire galaxy or all life as you know it, if you get one. Yep. Yep, and? It's pretty much like, he's like, yeah, and? Let's see if I can get the quarry going here for Immerse Sight and the electric engines. Oh, first I wanna just make the lab look cool, the biomass. Don't even need to, but I wanna make it look cool. Where's concrete? Oh, that's right here. put a factory right here. I think just one will be fine for this. This is not a rush in any way, shape, or form. So make reinforced concrete. Refined concrete in iron beam, concrete and water. So I need to bring in, what's this thing called again? Is it iron beam for this? It's iron beam. No, I have lines that make that. Why don't I just pull a line off with that? But put this bus for a reason, right? Why don't I just use it? It's a dreadnought carrier cruiser. Instead of launching fighter crafts, it launches small starships and entire attack wings. That's nuts. That's awesome. Very cool. Here's that. Here's that. Oh, there you go. Underground belts. Let me get this over there. I guess like this. He also made a Romulan ancient, a human who married a Romulan and joined the Romulan Republic. Nice. So it's this entire one. You just completely play in it in the Terra Mirror universe. Sorry, words English has it. This entire game, because of the expansion you're playing, is completely in the Mirror universe, or can you go to the Prime universe as well? It's set in the Prime universe, but you do get missions in the Mirror universe. Gotcha. Gotcha. That close running out pretty soon. Yeah, they try here again. Not gonna work this time, buddy. You're running just fine now. Amazing. Let's generate pollution. Wow, generates a lot of pollution. Okay, I guess I'm putting pollution filters here then. Let's put them on each side. Filters here, and I have filters right there. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Glorious. What's going down, buddy? Okay. Where's the bed filters going that way? Ready. Fling factory. Neat. Okay, so that's done. What do I want to do next? So make sure I produce one of everything before I even go to the next area, because I like to make sure I'm making everything. Okay, is any of my smelters still making out of stone furnaces or something? I don't think so. I think they're electric smelters now. Oh, I never set that up? I did. Oh, my. Those look okay. I think there are all electric smelters at this point. Nothing needs to be updated. Great. We don't need to make the tier 3 factories. Advanced circuits, speed modules, and steel gear. Wasn't there an issue with the speed modules here? No, this actually caught up now. It looks like this is finally caught up. So speed modules, simulation 2's advanced circuits, and steel gear wheel. Because I can bring all that stuff over there. Let's see, crap with this first. Yeah, just run out of grenades. Let's grab some more grenades. Is this actually much faster than the other one? Walking speed under 50. What about the regular concrete? Going for it, because it's 10% faster. It does look pretty, though. Looks very pretty. We should make a few more of those. Alrighty. I got annoying fast. I might have to just do like a red insert on this one. I guess so. I need a red inserter just for this. So I need a very big power pole. Let's just do all on one side. Iron. Start it. Do this with spaghetti, can I? Just enjoy doing this spaghetti in this game because it's so much fun. monstrosity. Probably could have been 10 times better some other way, but who cares? Spaghetti must grow. That's all. Good morning, Broken. How are you? Okay, so what I want to do? Oh yes, setting that up. So what did I need to go back there? Grenades. Which was I came back. And I have belts. I'm gonna probably need more than this though. Let's grab my belts. After I drop this concrete off. Let's grab some underground belts too. I use a lot of those. So for these factories, I need steel gear, advanced circuit, and speed module. So I'm bringing advanced circuit, speed module, and steel gear in the first skill. So I need to do is clear a little bit of this forest here as I go through it. So I grab some grenades. Eight volumes. Is that good, huh? What did they do to you? The lava people. Put the crystals in the sky. Ah, we can plant more trees. Trees are just fine. Need steel gear. Just gonna use this line. Technically, this should be the. Bring this all the way to the mall now. All the way. If this is going up or down. To the left. eventually do want to do something with those dirty filters. For no reason other than just to do something with them. So I need to get this from here to here. Oof. But can I go through this mess? Why not? If I turn up right here, would I be able to go through all this? Or I can just go around. Why don't you just go around? Here comes. Okay, just making sure. Here's a bunch of out of underground belts. Let's grab more. Apparently that many that I brought was not enough. Okay, so for this I need... what am I missing? I'm also needing... there's the same machines too, so I guess I can bring it out of here and then bring it back later. So how do I get this out of here now? Oh good. Here we go. This reduces a lot of cables here, which is great. These cables are old. Just update some of the stuff. Such a mess of wires. Just like to clean it up a little. Much better. I don't have lights here though on this side. Some glass. I'm sure I'm gonna be able to find glass if I zoom out a little. Or not. Guess I need to grab some glass. Which one? This is glass. That one. Okay, so I need to make some lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. This is a little silly with the lighting everything up, but it just looks better with lights. It's not very bright at all. Right, so now I need to get this from here to here where I'm gonna make, or over here where I'm gonna make the green. Then bring it back to a box here, just, why not? Or I could just leave it there, I suppose. Ooh, look, going through here looks like a prime Rio stage right here. Let's do it there. There you go. Spaghetti time. Beautiful, there we go. Need those. Ready. Tier 3 factories are a go. For these is just to gear, rare metals, electrics. I need you to go there then, huh? How about I reuse this belt somehow? Don't think I can though. This is kinda cramped at the moment. Wait, that's quitter talk. I can do this. Nothing here uses copper. Just this. Sure the belt. Actually, you have to drop near. But if the line gets full, they will still be dropping it. Right, probably need a second one of those. So for the tier 2 mining drills, I need rare metals, steel gear, one tier 2 mining drills. So I just need to bring rare metals up here, which is there's a line right here. I can just hop on off of. Now this line usually brings uranium, so I'm kind of glad it was empty this time. Line of steer gear well. It's a wooden box, it's fine. It's just pulling these miners a lot faster. It's good to deplete those resources just quicker, just to free up space in the base too. Is you're tier 2 already? Nope. Might as well, right? Just modernize your stuff. What's power doing? Become okay. This is you think this is producing a lot, but as far as power is concerned, all those windmills produce 100 megawatts. The steam power from nuclear power is the one that can produce upwards of 500 megawatts. So power is not an issue, ever. It's awesome. Why is this not producing? Oh, I disconnected the bottom ones are not making it. Let me fix that. Do I need my Neutros 2 for those? I don't think I do, but nope, they're already all on my material chips. Let's go fix that. Just diagnosing current problems before we add more. Getting some really cool stuff right now. Ooh, logistics 4. Okay, green. Alright, somewhere here the sulfuric acid is not getting through. Just gonna follow the belt and see where it got broken. I fixed that already. I fixed that. It's coming through. It's coming through. All the way through. Here, somewhere here is messed up. Moron. What's this right here? Very good. Radioactive area. Okay, so that's fixed. Oh no! Looks like one of his trains broke. Oh no. Oh, what happened here? It's a missing train track. Let me go fix that. I can fix that for him. It could have been me that blew that up by accident too. It would not be surprising. There's somewhere up there, the train tracks are broken. Right there. Is the train gonna leave now? Yep, there it is. Just a missing train track. Ready to wave to the train. Bye, train. Oh, the corners broke, but that one did not. I'm just blow up my car too. Nice. Alright, what's the next thing I need to develop here in space then? Start working with Immersite. Let's see what we can do with Immersite. What's the closest deposit we have? That one. Make those. What do I need for the actual building itself? But it's a quarry that you use for the Immersite. Where is it? What is it called? This one, the electric engines. I just passed it. Good on that part. We're gonna require some obnoxious gas as well to extract it if I had to guess. Because nothing is as simple as just putting a mine down in this game, ever. Let's find out if this is actually for that. That's still building. Looks like we just dropped a sub a second ago. It's perfect fine. It's just that as the day goes by, the subs who were gifted, they just drop off. Alright, we have a quarry. Can we place this down? Yeah, that's exactly what this is for. Kill! Oh, I guess it's just a straight up mining. Does it come out with a pipe or is it just a resource that comes out? Let's find out. That's neat. Gamer site, people. Might have belts. So, now figure out what to do with Immersite. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Just it's a rare metal, apparently. Pretty sure I've made one of everything at this point. Probably safe to progress to the next tier to attack. Well, I guess it's not toxic because it's not it didn't kill me, so. The radioactive stuff was killing me, that one, not so much. So what do I need to make the yellow cards? That's the next one. Low density structure, rocket fuel. Don't have either of those. What is low density structure in this one? Low density structure there. Copper, steel, and plastic. Okay, it's pretty standard. Copper, steel, and plastic. So grab some tier 3 factories. Oh, that is toxic. That is just straight uranium being unloaded. It's not toxic, it's radioactive. Let's say it correctly. Say it like it is. Need to get to there. pollution? You know it does. You know it does. Okay, again, just trying to keep this place not look like a toxic. Keeping the place clean, that's all. So we're gonna get do the fancy stuff now, huh? Oops. Where's Emerson? Oh. I think I accidentally reverse polarity here. There we go. I guess I'm gonna need an immerse side drop off at the train station. I brought the filters, but I forgot to insert them. Nice. That's really bright right there. Nice. Did it on both sides too. Of course, I didn't bring enough arms for this. Arms. Wait. Just want to continue the lines, even though we don't need to. There's really no reason to keep that in the main bus. It is fun to see all the stuff coming in. very wasteful. But it's also storage, so it's about storage. No, but do I want to? Yes. Let's grab some more belts. I might eventually bring all these lines into the bottom. Even just go around all this other stuff. Because as long as it's reaching everything at the bottom so that we have a resource available at the very bottom, that's all that matters, really. And we can just set up factories all around. Keep the place organized. Look at the size of this monstrosity now. It's looking amazing. I guess it's unnecessary to bring on these. Right, okay, so that's that. Okay, what was the last thing I was working on? Oh, yellow research. What do I need? Low density structure. That's what I was gonna do, low density structures. There was copper. What else? Copper, steel plate, and plastic bar. It's as good a spot as any, I suppose. This thing is being a nightmare to make in previous games, so just make as much as I can, I suppose. Just need 3 stuff. what's the ratio here? Let's see. Where is the... So a lot of copper and plastic, a lot more copper than steel and plastic. So steel and plastic can come in together. What's that? That's, I need plastic. Where's my plastic production? It's up here. I suppose I could siphon off of this. It's about the same. Plastic. I need to bring steel. I should run into. I have so many belts of steel around here. Here's one. Oh, that's not steel. That's filters. 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 That's steel. It's not at all what I was trying to do here. Yeah. What else I need is copper, right? Copper. Bring some copper over. Just if I haven't brought all that iron. No, actually, just copper. But you just bring a copper over. I was gonna do like a whole line of smelting for more copper, but it's just such overkill. But I would backing up on copper ore though. We are. You know what? I'm adding more smelters. I don't even care. Oops. It's just fun to make more stuff all the time. Just make this gigantic, pointless factory. Should have left space where I grabbed those, because that was not very smart. Need a secondary warehouse for walls. those train tracks too. I just need space in my inventory. No, I'm curious. Steam turbines or those heat exchangers. So many useless crap in my inventory. Yeah, this thing has carried us so much with power. Not even using a quarter of it. It's amazing. Such an efficient reactor. I can't make these as well. Let's do it. And recycle this into something. So we just have to chuck it. What did I get distracted? I went to grab smelters and I got super distracted. Like you can see me playing this game like, wait, why weren't you doing something else? All right, completely got distracted by this. Totally right. Save the shiny aspect. Grab something. Oh, shiny. Gotta get that. No matter bets. more belts. This is just from learning from other people. I didn't come up with these ideas myself. This is all just from watching other people play and learning. Like this is none of this original idea. Except this. This is I made it myself for trashing stuff. This I can take credit for. Chunk all this stuff. Chunk it. It's like I made a filter here that cleans up all this stuff. So if anything is junk, it goes into the crusher here to get rid of it. Drop some of these inserted parts because I have a lot of them. Just making the grain right here. Just unload it there. Anything else I can just drop because I have so much crap on my inventory. This is still gear. Yeah, just drop it here. Can't fit anything else in there. Anything else either. What was I doing? Making more of those. So I need belts. That's what I needed. Belts. Lots of belts. More inventory space though. I think these were different items, but it's not. Okay. That should be enough copper for the low density structures, I would imagine. Yeah. Actually, if it's coming in from the outside, it's coming from outside. Yeah, we can just merge them here. We don't even need this. A straight merge should be fine already. Plug that into here and just power it up. We should just run out of substations. Let's grab some. Eventually, I want to do the dirty water filtering too for the fancy stuff to use some of those dirty filters because we have so much of them. We're doing a 3D. Are we ready to start working on fusion reactor? Yep. Gotta eat. Not even close. power stations. A little wasteful, but whatever. Oh yeah, Falcon? Is that your new name? It used to be Falcon? The Chupacabra? Why would you want to be the goat sucker? I completely guessed. And the fact that I can mouse over your name and it tells me. I guess you just confirmed that for me then. It was I know it was complete guess. It was 100% complete guess. You could have totally messed with me, like who? I'm like, oh no, it's not you then. I was like, you could have easily got me with that one. Got tired of falconing. See, does the research labs actually take the yellow research? I can't tell. Because we needed little density structures to be making these, right? So that's being made. Now we load density structures, you need that to make the yellow tech. So I need now is rocket fuel. Oh god, I'm scared to go down the rabbit hole now for rocket fuel because I'm sure that's not gonna be easy. How do we make rocket fuel? Here we go. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I could just make it out of iron plate and light oil because that's the one thing we have the most of. So I can stop turning light oil into petroleum. Hey Migoth, how are you? Start turning this into the other one instead. Wait, do we not make it this here? Wait, what do you mean attacked as well? Looks like Friendo's there getting a little angry. Right. So what was I doing? This thing. It's made in a fuel refinery. Oh, okay. Fuel refineries. Steel plate and pipes. Could been this space exploration recipe. Yeah, it could have been. I'm sure that would have been fun. Okay, so I needed steel plates and pipes. I wonder if any pipe would do me. Obviously not, because I have steel pipes inside. They need iron pipes. Lame. That's plastic. Do I have any iron nearby at all? Does that look like iron to you? That is iron. Side down there. There. Iron plate. No, that's not. This one. Iron plate, light oil, and oxygen. Wait a minute. No, this is wrong. We didn't already had it in the right place. Oxygen. Some iron plates. It's just too convenient. We start with the beacon iron smelter and changing train size at the same time. Oof. Wow, would you mind explaining what a iron beacon? What a beacon? Yeah, what does that mean? A beacon, an iron smelter? Sorry, I'm actually gonna have to ask. Getting the... This is connected here. Why is this not going? And nothing is coming through to this. What gives? Do I need a steel pump here or something? Beacon. Oh, okay, using the electric smelter. Productivity and speed beacons. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why is this thing not coming all the way through? I'll put a steel pump over here. Did I do it? Yep. But now we don't have any light oil. It's because we're... Oh, it's because we're really just out of that resource. That's what it is. Because we have too much lubricant. Yep. That's all it was. So I need oxygen. Okay, some mistakes were made over here. Maybe we should move this a little further because the oxygen won't be able to come in, will it? Unless I do some shenanigans here. You know what? I can actually do this. I'm gonna do this in a silly way. It's gonna be all the way back here. For no reason at all. Let the spaghetti grow. I'll heal the spaghetti. There you go, it's beautiful. Rocket fuel. So now to research the the yellow tech, so that's those. We have everything. Just need blank tech cards. So I need some research servers. Grab some research servers. I already had some of me. Easy. No care whatsoever about the ratio of this. Don't care at all. Just build it. We need more, we add more. That's all. Ready for some more spinny things. Sometimes it's always just to build more at some point. Yep. Who's ready for spinny things? So I need blue and blank. Blue and blank. Here's blue. Just need some blank. And we'll have some blank deck cards appear somewhere. There's plenty up here. Watch run into one. There's one. Which is already being split. Well, I guess it's gonna get split again. Shame. Who is ready for some spaghetti? It's spaghetti time. And I'm out of underground belts. Let's go grab some. Whew. This area is spaghetti central right here. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this. So he does accept yellow. How am I gonna get yellow here? So I can send it along with the blues. As well as the blues coming in with. Nobody else was coming in with the blues, right? So I'm gonna send it into the blues. Okay. This doesn't really matter, but I'm still gonna send more copper right here. Just a way to use more of this useless copper. Just good practice to use the crap you have. If you feel up for it, you should actually start cutting up your potatoes. You're just kind of mad right now. What? Oh, for spaghetti. I'm just sorry. I don't normally put potatoes in my spaghetti. I usually put that on my soups, but not on spaghetti. Maybe we should try it someday. Is it good? Potato on spaghetti? Hmm. Put a tuna here. Spaghetti doing potatoes spoon-free with baked salmon, buff pastry. Oh, you're making me hungry. This sounds amazing. Also, sounds like very fancy dish. Utility tech cards, huzzah! Let's bring that to the research lab. They nerf blue belts recently, or have they always been just 60 items per second? I don't know, Migoth. I do not keep track of stats of the game. I have no idea. Won't be able to tell you. I've only been playing this game for a month, and keeping track of stats like that sounds like a veteran player kind of deal, and that's not how I play it. I play this, if something needs more, I just add more. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. Spaghetti's starting to defeat me here. But no win. They're trying to stop me from spaghetti flying more, but nope. Not gonna stop me. Just encourage me to be more creative here. Yellow! There we go. Alright, Other one we search first. Ooh, fusion energy. Let's go with this. Green, sure. AI core? What could possibly go wrong developing artificial intelligence in the game? Portable fusion reactor? Sounds good. It's spinny times. Look at the spinny labs. Isn't that cool? Tell me that's not cool. Spinny things. Like even the research servers where we're doing the labs too, like look at that, it just spins. It's just cool. Everything is better when it spins. This rocket fuel is just so terrible right now. Let's make more rocket fuel. Loaded. Unless they don't drop it on the belt here. Here's Mush. You meant to ask. I'm sorry again. Ask about 45. You just asked since the beacon setup you made last map does 66-ish. But never mind. Okay. The base ones don't even take modules. Huh. I'm just emptying my inventory out. I have so much crap on me. But that's annoying. 4 short. Not that I actually care. People could rock a few. These smart factories, really. Hey Splash, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime. How's your Saturday going? I always feel like so special when somebody is their Twitch Prime. Like you could pick a free sub anywhere. There's people with like hundreds of different emotes, but you pick me, so I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Have to work later. Behind on a project, but otherwise good. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. Being busy is good, right? Ooh, I won't be able to turn here because of that. There's already another pipe next to it. So it's a little weird, like this. There we go. With this, I'm gonna reroute some of the rocket fuel. Instead of going go there first and then reroute it here. I know it sounds a little weird, but just to keep all the production together. Just staying organized this time. Oh wait, no, that was actually correct. So we need oxygen here, so let's get some of these spheric condensers. This thing's pretty full. They appear to be. Maybe if I just put a big tank, see how our oxygen is doing. Oh yeah, that's a ton of oxygen. Is it? Right, London. Where's he going, Pepper? No. No, London. No. Hang on, let you get the cone. She's looking at it again. I'm supposed to. But you're not supposed to look at it, okay? Oh, shame. I'm sorry. It's for your own good, okay? So for this one is rocket fuel, right? So oxygen. Oxygen. I need more steel pipes here in a second. I have enough just to reach the end, please. Ah, mother. There you go. Let's fill the oxygen. Gotta be done, right? You want my base to be intact, I don't even care. Because I don't know where it is, so it's perfectly fine. If I don't know where it is, there's no problem. That's how this works, right? It's only a problem if you can see it. These things are loud. Grab some air filters. I feel like this area is gonna be a little dirty. Let's grab air filters. Because with the pollution, you can reuse the pollution to make more base materials. So you technically never ever have to expand. You can just use your own pollution to produce more stuff. Which I am gonna do it eventually. It's overkill. With the area making this much pollution over here, it might be needed. You know what? Just do groups of 4. These air filters, there's some right there. Just pick something off of this. It's a pretty high quality mod, gotta say it. They took their time in really developing the stuff. That line. Any other alternate way to make rocket fuel that I haven't made? The base game is just like it's straight up solid fuel and something else, but this game we need ammonia, oxygen or light oil and oxygen, or hydrogen chloride. All of those are viable. Right, rocket fuel. I just unloaded. Is the pollution cleared up? Oh, look at that. Immediately ate all the pollution. Air filters are amazing. Jelly copper mine. Let's go do like a little cleanup of those. Didn't I have like a car left over around here? Where did I leave the car? Is it over there? That is it. Oh, of course, it's in the middle of everything now. Because I built around the car. Nice. So glad I made this little road that I can just go through. This in red are areas where there's completely depletion, so I just delete it. Lots of depletion, that's amazing. Clean it up. There's still too much pollution here. I'm gonna send more filters on that side. no, just ran out of belts. Dang it. Let's put the filters down. One belt short. Gotta love it. Oh wait, we can get belts here. Ah, defeat me today, game. There, recycling belts. What's up? So gotta get from here to here. How many belts do I have? I have 8. Could do this with underground belts. Might be feasible. Gotta save up on them. That doesn't help. That's the one belt I needed. Then I just blew one up. Nice. Still doable. Everything just not to go back and grab another belt. Just pure laziness. No, I don't have the red arm still loaded. So, a moot point, I guess. So let's go grab some more red arms. Nice. That would an odd number of underground belts. How does that even happen? Because we're not playing logistic bots in this playthrough on purpose, I have to go ahead and shop everything by hand. Do this to myself. Beginning to regret it. The filters would have been so much easier with logistic bots. Place a filter, request filter, send filter back. It would be so much easier instead of having to make these gigantic belts everywhere. That's alright. It's okay. There's still so much pollution over here. These are very, very dirty. Let's overdo it then. It's like I'm short on that stuff or anything. Introduce this ridiculous amount of pollution over here. I also want to explore this to see if this is like a little peninsula that I could probably just wall it off and just clean it at some point. But I'm just gonna wait for like Spidertron because it's so much faster with a Spidertron. Speaking of, where is the Spidertron? I do have the necessary technology for it. Alrighty, just got it. I'm already queuing up everything for it. Amazing. It's on the way. Spidertron clearing those nests is just gonna be child's play. Clean up all the mines here. I see one there that's red. I missed it. It's fine. Hey, jelly friend. How are you? Good morning, afternoon, evening, and all that fun stuff. Jelly friend, we have Tesla coils on the base. It's going pretty good. Check this out. Look at how you recharge now. How cool is that? Who needs conventional solar power when you can have Tesla coils to recharge it? Tesla coils. Yeah, very pretty. I accidentally blew up your train track, jelly friend, but I fixed it already. It was a slight accident. I blew up one of your mines by accident. No shortage of stone. Absolutely not. Any chance you'd be joining today? We're doing a yellow research right now. So that's fusion energy. And I started an immersite cave. Look how pretty that looks. It's so pretty. You feel like you end up with no stone or all stone? Oh, this mod, you're never gonna run out of stone. Because almost everything has byproducts of stone. Look, did you see our little road here for just traversing the factory with cars? This is where we do our alien research. I added some rocket fuel, some yellow tech, some low density structure, some pink electric engines. I expanded this a little bit. And I just realized I built this right in the path of our hub, didn't I? Yeah, we can go around it. We just put a little belt that goes around. It would not be traditional to the way we play unless we sneaked around and continued the hub past the whole thing, right? It's fine. We don't need to have a perfect hub. I even built this additional copper smelter just to burn more copper. Didn't really need it. But just so I can have stuff moving, because it's just fun. I put a little crown on her little face. Oh my god, nuclear reactor. I added a few accumulators too. Because why not? Everything's spinning? Oh good, they're all spinning, look at that. They are all spinning. Oh, one is not spinning. How dare you not spin, stupid lad. Hey, spin. Thank you. I think I want to start doing something with dirty water. Figure out. Oh, Jelly Friend, I guess I have a new terminal for you to add then, if you're ready, if you're gonna play today. I guess we're gonna need an immerse site terminal added. I know you were dreading having to add another terminal, but I think we might need an immerse site terminal. I haven't figured out what to do with immerse site yet, but we're gonna need an immerse site terminal. There's some spare space, so it's possible. Alrighty. And you feel free to remove some of these wind tunnels if you need the space too. But I see you already made space. That's impressive. Okay, so we now have tier 3 factories on tap, and tier 2 miners if you need them. They mine a lot faster, so they've been draining this mines a little quicker. I've been replacing some of them too. How's the enrichment here going? Oh, this actually doesn't look like it's... Oh no, they're outgoing. Oh, there's stacks of them. 10, 236, 232. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. I think we're just fine. 21,000 stone. All the pretty tech labs are going here. Amazing. I'm honestly more surprised that we actually managed to keep a balance on our labs. Even though we're not making that many, we don't need to rush on tech, right, Jelly? Like, we could put like 300 labs and just make the research super fast, but why? Who cares? It's more fun to make sure we make one of everything. Like, really experiencing the mod. I haven't made blue yet either. Need steel, fast transport bell, and lubricants. I could work on this. Making other blue stuff. So when it's saying, when he's saying he's gonna have to bring a pipe of lubricant all the way to our mall. It's about the journey, specifically the train journey. You love the trains. It's like your favorite thing. You just see sending in the upgrades further down. Oh yeah, I'm really enjoying this playthrough. Later, like this should combine, one separates the upgrade, that one upgrade's there. I think I'm gonna do something like that for the belts too, just to see how many people will get annoyed with it. Like purposely like put half of the belts on one, half of the underground on another, put splitters and underground belts in the same belt and split them to upgrade. Probably put them up here. So you're gonna make blue belts. You make blue underground belts. You make blue splitters. You make blue inserters. I'll just hook everything in. Let's go get some lubricant. It is a pipe journey time. How much stone is left here? 490k. It's still not out. What's that doing? It's here for a reason. Lubricant. I came here for lubricant. Giggity. Oh, I needed pipes too. Pipes. That's what I was. I came a little further there. I was thinking ahead. Thought I was gonna need pipes too. There's the pipes. Oh, there's a higher tier of pipes. Only steel for now. I think we need 300 or something for this one. Yes, look at all the pretty shiny belts everywhere. It's so gorgeous. So much belt. We could only stay away from our core roots of spaghetti for so long. It was gonna happen no matter what. You can't escape the spaghetti. Yeah, these steel pipes are a lifesaver. Yes, it's right there. That's getting annoying. Zappity Zap is only gonna give fun for so long. Alright, so I need red belts up here, huh? Electronic components too. Oh no. Looks like a lot of steel gear is going to come this way, huh? Good thing it's on the bus. Guess I'm sending a belt of steel gear from the bus to here. Jellyfriend, don't even care how far this is. I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it. It's time for more spaghetti. Let's go, gears. Let's go. Oh, look at this spaghetti tech right here. Look at this spaghetti tech. How was that for spaghetti tech? Huh? How'd you like that, Jellyfriend? Was that a sight to behold or what? Did you see how easy that was to get it through? It was cursed, right? Wait, looks like I might need to do something here. You see where I'm going with this, right? You already know where this is heading, right? Wait a minute, this is actually in the wrong. You know what? I was gonna do half and then drop the belt and load it into the other one, but I'm not gonna have space for all this. I'm actually gonna have to move this a little bit more. So I need red belts here. Wait, there's not. There's more space in there. You know what? I'm gonna use the other red belts. Yeah, I'm gonna use these instead. These are actually a lot more abundant. Stop making red belts from the mall for construction. Well, they're gonna be blue belts now. It's gonna be blue belts in the mall, so. Inefficient use of space? Who cares? Fusion reactor. The entity fusion reactor is a successor to the nuclear reactor. Instead of using nuclear fission to generate energy, the reactor uses nuclear fusion, which is a cleaner process. Fusion is radiation free. Unlike the nuclear reactor, this entity has a boiler built in, meaning it requires fluid water to function. Fusion reactor will produce high temperature steam as an output to be consumed by entity advanced steam turbines. For example, this reactor consumes DT fuel cell manufactured using tritium and heavy water. Alrighty. We'll get to that when we get to that. Very cool. Wait a minute, that's the wrong type of container. They look exactly the same. It's steel. Or I can just grab a container. This one is red underground belts, and I guess this is gonna be our new mall, so. This time I'm gonna steal red belts from there. It's time. What's about to happen? Sorry, underground belts. You have outlived your usefulness. You're the best. Now, how do I get you out of there? Oh, it's right here. This is so good. You gotta get it out of there. Somehow. Is that spaghetti proof? Spaghetti proof. I just move it. The arms still work. Jelly friend, how's that? Spaghetti proof construction. Oh my goodness! Fucking area. Oh my god, the spaghetti here is just like, what's even fucking going on over here? Oh Jesus. It's wonderful. It's how you Factorio. Exactly. About a reverse spell input too, on top of it. Is that good? It's never need more than this many. And for blue splitters, we need electronic components. Oh, jeez, because that's so far away. That is so far away. Please tell me I have the electronic components nearby here. Please tell me I brought some up here for any reason. Is there splitter parts? Is there any electronic components anywhere within sight? Not in the nuclear mall either. Oh, guess here I go, grabbing the stuff from all the way south, bring it all the way back. Spaghetti time. And I think I should do this with blue belts now, just because it's funny. Purging the old stuff. Some other things. That's nowhere near enough underground belts for my project, my current project. Let's just wait a second. We're not making enough red. It's not a good sign, because it's going to slow my research too, isn't it? So it looks like we need more iron over here. Let's send more iron. Wait, this pointless line of iron that's not being used. Guess it's time to feed it there. Because why not? Look at the size of the blue belt. There's so much room for spaghetti now. All the spaghetti abilities. Spaghetti possibilities. Spaghetti abilities. Biggest solar farm you're ever gonna see. Well, this is starting to drain. This is great. Back to this. Are we getting enough red belts now? Nope, still terrible. Any more iron gear here? Does it sound like it's time to feed the iron gear back up here? We do have the iron gears in the main hub, but then I'm about to feed more into that. Or I could just send this line right here. This works too. Got an idea. It's a terrible idea, but it's an idea. How's this, Jelly? How is this for an idea? You like that? The research center for purple's down here. That's pretty full. So they're just fine too. Eventually to get superior arms that we can move things a little faster too. Oh, what's this? Military 5? Impulse rifle. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting to the cool stuff. Heavy rocket launcher. Immer sight rifle magazine. Immersite anti-material rifle magazine. Okay. Power armor Mark II. But I want to go towards Spidertron. That's my goal. I need a Spidertron. I don't want it. I need it. So in this game, in this one, Jellyfriend, the rocket is not the end of the game. The rocket is just the beginning. You gotta do the interdimensional transceiver to go to actually beat this map. The rocket silo is just midway. Yes, we used to be able to launch rockets. It would be just used for only for research. It's not the end of the game. We'll definitely be launching rockets. We get, oh, look at those advanced assembly machines, advanced chemical plants, advanced furnaces. Look at that stuff. It's so cool. We're getting there now. There's rocket turrets, laser artillery turrets, antimatter ammo. Oh, I can't wait for all this fun stuff. We're getting there. Yeah, no, laser artillery. How does that even work? Wait a minute. I think now it's just getting silly. Is that like a better targeting system? Because I don't see laser helping on artillery. Green. I don't know, I guess light that bends somehow. Guess we'll find out when we get that far. Oh, looks like we might have to smelt more iron. Yeah, it's down to 60k. So yeah, we're actually using more iron than we're consuming. Than we're producing, rather. Let's smelt more iron. Just a small amount extra here. Doesn't need to be serious. For now. No, all that extra warehouse where we're enriching uranium. I feel like I want to make a line that sends it from there back to the all the way to the top. I just don't like leaving stuff behind. And this, even though we don't even need the extra stone or the extra iron ore. Or here's what I'm gonna do. Since we're eventually gonna extract this, right, jelly friend? So if I'm gonna move this storage of iron ore up to here. So whenever you're ready to extract this, this will be combined. How about that? You okay with this? It's a perfect spot for a train track right here. So I'm just gonna send that iron over there for now. It's 8,000 there. Yeah. Good idea, indeed. Yeah, so once you're ready to extract this, you have a warehouse up there already. You just connect the warehouse to the train tracks and other fun stuff. Any power cells of your nuclear? Oh my god, look at how far this thing already is. Now, setting up a second nuclear reactor will take like no time because now we have all the stuff we need in storage. If we ever need a second reactor, we'll just plop another one. Power is never going to be an issue anymore at this point, ever. Now, is there a stone? Oh, there's. Oh my god, Jelly, it's like we planned for this. Look at how close the stone deposit is, so I can just send that stone there to here for the same concept. I'm doing the same thing for that. Oh, we luck it out on this one so much. Oh my goodness, the luck here. The luck. Wait, no, not this one. That one. Just check it in. There, future of stone. Critical stone shortage is relieved. I know, right? I gotta find more things to do with stone. How close is this to pin finally be emptying out? 478k. Takes forever. Forever. That's just a byproduct of enriching uranium. How long? How does it take to enrich tritium? Lithium, uranium, and rare metals. I can start doing that too at some point. For the fusion thing. Not that powers it any issues at all. Yeah, but we need these things. Empty DT fuel cell. DT fuel cell. I need heavy water. Heavy water is just water. Control this plant. That's a lot of water. I will get fusion thing done eventually, but for now, back to what I was doing. More blue logistics. Some crude oil just sitting here in the middle of nowhere too, doing nothing. You know, Jelly, this is definitely a mod I would play more than once. Because it's been such a fun thing to play. And everything makes sense, which is the strangest thing. Most of these mods, like you spend like an hour looking for stuff. We haven't needed that F&E mod because it plays like the base game, but it's like an upgrade. It's almost like playing Factorio 2 or something because it has like all this advanced stuff but everything makes sense, unlike Bob Angels. Like I've had an much easier time playing this one than we had with Bob Angels. Gotta admit that. I came here for extra belts. Right. There's like steel gears also. We're getting shortage of steel gear. We have to improve that as well. Alright, first things first, let's bring electronic components all the way up there now. Yeah, we're halfway through the deck, through the belt deck. You're right. There's two more tiers. Yeah, there is the green, which we're researching. Oh, we just researched green. No, was that blue? Oh, I can research green right now. That is an exciting gosh dang. There we go. We could research green. It does look cool. But I want to get the Spidertron. I'm just too curious to see what's available on this side right here. I just want to clear it out. I need some fun military too. Been too pacifist in this run. Electronic components, there they are. Got a lot farther than that, come on. Can I go through all this mess? Just sounds like challenge accepted. Can we leave it built in front of the belly after I put the extension in yesterday? In front of the... What? You lost me there. Oh, for this right here? We can go around it. It's fine. We'll go around it. I know, Blue Undergrounds are so long, and then there's 2 more tiers, Jelly Friend. So it's gonna go even further. So further. Oh my god. It's gonna go so far. Let's blend for this. Or just wing it. Here it backfired. Would you be probably upset if I removed this factory? I don't want to though. I don't like to remove stuff. I can accommodate for it. That's getting annoying. Sorry. Still so far away. There we go. Electronic components. That wasn't that bad. Not bad at all. Okay, fancy belt stuff is done. Alright, so for this one, it's steel gear, express belts, and fast loaders. I just build around here, right? Because that's where all the express stuff is. It's only fair to do this for this. This uses blue belts, not red belts. What am I doing? Oh, that is correct. I'm a moron. I was actually doing it correctly for once. Heat lubricant up there. Huh. It's still gear. Gotta improve the steel gear production. It's gonna have to happen. So we know where all this stuff is. It's on the scenario. Oh, this needs steel gear too. Yeah, steel gear is gonna need some love. Improve that production a lot. Let me empty my inventory a little. I can just dump this here. So I need splitters. That's what I needed. Let's set up some. Let's get the stuff out of here now. Hey, it's Dave. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you guys playing today? Become a just chatting streamer, no games. What? I have so much, like I need to be doing something or I lose my mind. I would never be able to do just chatting. I'm terrible with that. People often go, you should just talk for a second. How I can't. I get bored so quickly talking. Just talking. I need to be doing something at the same time. But how's it going? Like, that's not something I can do. So steel gears, huh? Steel gears is problematic. Steel gears. And they are being made up here? Up here. So if you do primarily to teach yourself to try and keep talking, it's a lot harder than expect. It really is. There, Tara. How's it going? Oof, this production right here. Let's block some more factories. Sounds like I need more steel, a lot of steel here. So if I can improve the steel production, it should be fine. So I need more steel, which means I gotta use more iron. Steel's coming out of this line here, which is very drained at the moment. Just coming out of this right here, which is coming out of this right here. Just coming out of this right here. So I need to go down the rabbit hole. There's some steel production. It's coming down to not having enough iron. Guess we need more iron. Because that with games stream, you can easily get to 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, which is chilling. After 2 hours, you're exhausted. I can't imagine. Yeah, I can't talk for that long. I will lose my mind. It's like we finally drained our iron production. Gonna need to produce a lot more iron. Think about Twitch changes in your internet, Katie's games. Yeah, but there's only so much I can take it before I lose my mind. I need to be playing games. I can easily talk and play games at the same time. It's something I'd love to do. If I was just talking the entire time, I would lose my mind. Oh, was that the culprit right there? Slowing everybody down. Splitters. There's no splitters available because they're not producing fast enough. Dang it. Let's pause this for a second. Let some of the steel gear go through as well. Just take everybody's gears. Oh, this is not getting red splitters. Did I forget you? I forgot to bring red splitters over here. Huh. Well, I guess it's time for some more spaghetti. It's that time. There's no way this will ever backfire, right? There's no way I'm gonna completely forget to not replace that ever. Nope, I'm gonna forget it. That's future proof because I know I'm gonna forget this. How's everybody's weekend going so far? So Rift Breaker comes out next week. Is anybody gonna be playing that? I know I will. It's right around my alley. They said they're gonna add co-op eventually into that game. That would be fun. You're going stuck on your world. Oh, I can't. I checked your world and I was like, it's so heavily. It's PvP mostly, right, Tara? It didn't seem right my alley. I already play a MMO and didn't feel like getting into a whole other one. I barely have time to play the one that I currently play. I can't play two MMOs at the same time. It's either one or another. Pretty sure I would lose my mind if I had more than one. You pretty much want a PvE on it. You have to choose the PvP. Oh, okay. Woo! Go, 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 go. Yes, it gets so diluted with iron that by the time it gets to the steel, it's pretty thin. So all the iron gets there. See, it melts here. Then there's this iron, the steel that comes around, comes back, and it goes around, and it comes back, and it goes up, and it goes up, and then it's out. Yeah. So I think we need to improve the iron. We're gonna smelt some more iron. All these lines of iron just sitting here. Let's smelt some more. Red belts. I do not have enough red belts at all. 31. I planted those trees. I don't want to destroy them. I'm just gonna place them here. You have to go. I'm sorry. You got placed in the wrong unit. Oof. Tight. Right, let's go ahead and throw in some iron ore in those. Give me some iron. It's gonna bug me those that close. Or the grub, that's unfortunate. So we need to go grab some more. Because I'd rather not cut those trees. The new labs, they're so cool. And that line of iron is not thick enough, but I'm gonna send it. Maybe just send it to the top. Or let's just send it here to reinforce the iron that goes there. Just to be steelified. That's totally a word, right? I send it here. I'm gonna send it here. Because that's the one that is going for steel. It's that one. So I need to reinforce this right here. Just above the iron ore. Sorry, just below the iron ore warehouse. Just send some extra here. So this line. Nope. There we go. Can this reach that far? Yes, it can. So I need to just be right here instead. Right there. So now I have to send out this iron from here to. Oh, something I messed up over here. Not that it matters because there's nothing coming in, but I do need to reinforce up here. Gotta use the bathroom real quick, folks. Be right back real quick. Oh, what was I doing with this iron? Bring it up here, right? I think London might need to go out to pee. I just got up, London. If she moves again, I'll go there. Go deal with that. What's that? I passed it. It's right here. Goes through. Up here, down here, down here, down here, down here. I'll just plug this in and I'll go let London out. Oh no, I'm gonna have to cut this tree down. Dang it. Sorry, tree. I don't guys get to watch the iron stuff go. I'm gonna go get London. Yeah, that's this line here. This line here should be a little more reinforced now. I'm gonna go let her out. She needs to be. Let's have this be a back message. Let's use it. Here we go. girl. Come on. Go, girl. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Good girl. Good girl. I hate it. I hate the stupid cone. I hate it too. I'm stupid. I'm sure. I know you need to. Thanks. I'm go to sleep now. Doesn't look that much better, does it? Iron, I need more. Okay, so we need just some more iron. Are they just not unloading that fast, or what's the issue here? They're all going. Just need more. Oh, for one, I can change this. I don't need this many underground belts here. Upper. Just chill there, okay? Oh, the friend is joining in. I got a message from a friend. No chilly friend struggle to download the map. I think I'll just stop moving. Maybe might make it easier. I'll fix it for you. Here we go. You can do it. Okay. The maintenance here is done. This is good. About the copper. Copper's fine. About the upper ones. I haven't checked these in a while. This is fine. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drained up here. Go grab my car and go check it out. Already have a car around here somewhere, right? Yeah, there's one. I can take this one. Let's put that car in my pocket. Perfectly reasonable game logic. Which is funny because you can then get inside the car later. Maybe it's a nano, like those little four-dimensional cubes from Transformers that just mimic, they can take any shape, whatever. No, the spark. Allspark. There's some crap over here. Now we're out of the jungle, we can actually get in a car and go up. Clear up those mines a little bit. Okay, can I run this with rocket fuel? Let's see it. Nope. Car cannot be fueled by rocket fuel. This is not like the base game. It's actually actual fuel. Okay. That's great. Since the bodies are being trimmed pretty quickly. Just clean it up a little. That's all. Done. Clear that up. Good. Should speed this up a little bit more. Let's go check for the other mines need some maintenance. The rare metals. How's the rare metals looking? I'm just gonna wait for you to download the map before I interact with the map again. Because he's struggling to download. That needs clearing. Yeah, we need some cleaning up there. Oh, just wait. Let's wait for the download. Yep. Charlie friend, looks like you're struggling to get in. Good sign. It's coming in. Your net's so sketchy today. I'm sorry. If I stop moving, you might be able to hop in a little faster. Look, every time I do something, it's on your end. Oh, okay. The spicy rocks need some cleaning up too. Could be a worse place for that rock. No, I wish there was a mod that would add like an auto stone destroyer or collector or obliterator or something like that. It's so tired running into those stupid rocks all the time. Gotta drain in order. So shiny. The pretty shiny rocks. Let's take a look at the... Is there any that were lacking? Yeah, iron is depleted. Iron has been depleted. Obviously not the ore, but I guess we need more smelting. We do not have a game tonight, Elson. We have 4 people out tonight, myself included, so 5 altogether. So everybody has something else to do, unfortunately. But we'll definitely be having a game in 2 weeks. But I forgot I left this thing over here. Get this in position, you'd be working days with weekends off, so your schedule will no longer conflict with the game. That's awesome, Elson. Hope you get it. We're just now starting book 5 already. Internet is kind of crappy today, unfortunately. Let's make sure it's not my internet. Let me check. No. 1% drop frames. That's, I guess, it within acceptable parameters. We'll deal with this. Just try a peer-to-peer Internet connection super sketchy in this day and age. Yeah. To destroy this gun. That is an anti-material sniper rifle. No piercing rounds. Mm-hmm. There's a section of the walls that were getting really hurt or something. I think it was up top, right? Where the lasers were. What was that? I swear they were here somewhere. Right there. Hey, he made it.
Hello, I'm Jelly Friend.
Welcome, welcome. How's it going?
Yeah. Pretty terrible, but glad to be making some fun reboot things.
Sorry to hear that.
Now, oh look, we do have a nice stockpile of concrete. Excellent. Just take that a bunch. And it doesn't look like we need a second pile of iron ore coming in. It's just a station of opportunity for all this good stuff that's coming from the nuclear reactor.
Yeah, just need to smelt more iron.
Nice.
I had 16, but I think we might need to add another 50 or something crazy.
Yeah, I might build something. If we can make some space at the top of the bus somewhere. Figure something out.
No, even if we do block the main bus, what we can do is, because now that the tunnels are gonna get so, we can go past so many buildings, we can just bypass them altogether and spaghettify the main bus, because that's how you completely chaotify the whole thing. Right? Because that's totally our style.
I don't know, we work pretty hard on this bus. Besides, it makes more sense from a process perspective to have the material feed in from the top of the bus, because that means it hits all of the manufacturing rather than just some of it.
That's true. Yeah, kinda. You kinda are. Had to repair a few attacks here. They were kind of taking pot shots at the north wall, so had to repair fixes. Since we don't have robots doing that for us, gotta check every now and then. So you're making our station fancy.
Yep, it's about time. Then I'll wire in or start thinking about that lower iron and stone connection.
We have all the resources necessary to build nuclear trains if you want to upgrade all your trains to nuclear.
Yeah, it might do, and then we'd have to find a way to get the fuel from the bottom of the factory to the top of the factory.
I haven't even realized how do I even do nuclear fuel for them. I haven't done that yet, I don't think. And apparently you cannot just toss rocket fuel into a car and hope it runs. It's not like in the base game, so they changed that. So I actually don't know if it's gonna be the same for trains, like you're gonna need something special for the trains. Is there like a nuclear fuel cell that I missed or something?
Pretty sure it would work fine in real life. You could put some rocket kerosene in your car and go all out, have a grand old day, spend an evening at the police station afterwards.
I did since I was out here, I went ahead and cleared every single mining area. If you ever want to set up a train station, it's been all cleared out of trees and debris for future expansions. Doesn't know why not. There was a time that you were in your train said no path, but that's because I accidentally blew up a train track, so that was all on me. Oof, that one is close.
Well, everything looks pretty healthy up here, so can't imagine it was a big problem.
It wasn't, it's fine. There's a singular train track that while I was shooting to clear an area, I blew it up and didn't even notice till later.
So I do need to think about a nice smelting zone for this copper. Something a bit more mega basey.
Go unfair. Look at how unfair this is. Look where I'm firing from.
Is this another Bob Angel situation where the tech just makes the biters just really...
I mean, they actually hit pretty hard, so fighting a little bit smarter this time is actually smart.
Oh, okay, so they do scale a bit better.
Yeah.
They're preparing an attack! Here they come! Oh no, we're doomed!
That's close.
We were not, in fact,
We
doomed.
did damage to the walls. That's more than what we did Death World.
Yep. You should probably clear out all three of those closest.
Mm-hmm.
I do kind of miss fighting them, but I just can't on this lag.
Completely understand.
Still completely blown away by our solar farm there, like all 6 belts of
I
it.
know, it's amazing. I want to build the newer ones. Like, there's some fancy looking ones we could build.
Did we ever get better wind tech?
I don't think we do.
Ooh, okay.
Guess I haven't seen it in the Tech 3 yet. It's kind of sad that that single reactor produces almost 100 times what we made in the wind farms. Judging how ridiculously oversized that thing was.
Well, look, it's kind of true to life. Wind nuclear is the only really reliable source of somewhat renewable energy. Everything else is a bit dependent on weather. I'm very pro-nuclear in my old age.
It's perfectly fine. Now that we have the security manners to actually know how to do it safely, it's perfectly fine.
It's the same with all things, actually. Just if you cut corners and don't spend proper money on it, you get a spicy danger box.
Coal, right?
As we say. Yeah, well, there's clean coal's a hard one to sell because it's always putting out carbon.
Yeah, I'll
nuclear
never.
energy's really only putting out heat. I am not hallucinating this. There is a huge lag spike whenever I try and cross a train line. I know it's just the game is just pausing and going, is there any conceivable way I can run this guy over?
The Illuminati run by trains.
Yeah. Illuma squishy.
It's so satisfying to throw a grenade and you hit like a gigantic group of them. You know, they definitely spawn a lot faster. I mean, look at how many just from this tiny nest. Which I'd be okay, they could easily quadruple the amount of things that get spawned and still be fair.
Oh, I think June's going to be in the cinemas next week. Very excited.
Yay!
My childhood science fiction coming of age tale.
Friend of mine brought a board game this last Wednesday. We were playing that. It's pretty fun.
Was it the really old one, or is there a newer one?
A newer one. It was really good. A really good version of it.
Because I know there's a classic kind of 1970s June board game, which is well respected.
This one is more like modern, the modern board games, and I have a pretty significant collection, like 200 plus board games. So it's none of those crappy games like Monopoly or anything like that.
Oh yeah. Now the roleplay channel I do work for now used to be a board game review channel, kind of like Shut Up and Sit Down, but less famous. So they've.
That's cool.
I didn't really help too much in those days. I did some streaming with them for just video games, but so I'm kind of informed. I hope I'm informed about board games.
Did you see our new biolab?
The biolabs, what are those?
Produces Alien Creek.
Is that where you are?
No, not where I am. It's actually in the factory. It's in the southeast.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I saw you walking past them earlier when I was watching. They're just kind of big purple death domes.
Yep, I made sure to put some gun turrets. I don't know if they can escape and spawn aliens. You never know. Never be too careful.
So how's our crude oil, actually?
Just seeing that spot, actually, there's a missing belt, and it's gonna drive me crazy that I'm so far away from it.
So I should probably put another oil belt in.
Oh, yeah? We're short on oil.
But the best thing for that would be if it went straight to the crude oil sector. So maybe a secondary trade station for fluids.
Sounds like a great plan. There's plenty of space down there. I've been clearing stuff with grenade.
Okay, so where are we at? We got iron, copper, stone, coal, valuable metals, spicy rocks, and eventually immersite.
Yeah, so we have it's called a quarry. That's how you have to, you place a single one on those deposits and you unload it.
Nice.
You produce shiny purple rocks. At this point, I'm only going to clear nests if they actually attack us for whatever reason. No reason to expand.
Yeah, no, we have so much space. Until you can come up with a viable resource that we're short of, I think we're fine.
I just know we need to produce more iron plates. That's something that is very struggle bus right now. Because the steel is eating so much of it and it needs more. So much more.
Okay, well let me do that now instead of hooking up the residual iron zone. Where could I put a nice, big, comprehensive smelting stack?
I guess here makes sense. Or I tagged it on the map.
Yeah. How do I get
Saborizado?
raw
I have
materials
no idea.
across to there though? Using the power of spaghetti, plus we have a iron bunker here. So if I run stuff up from the iron bunker and then across...
It must be. That sounds like us.
Yeah, and then where does the iron go back into the system at? Oh, iron is, of course, the furthest to the left on the belt. Okay, and there's kind of a 4-belt space there. Let me go pack for my journey.
Okay. I kind of wanted to have left. I probably should have left like a little road that you can just take a car through the factory. That would have been fun.
Oh, I have trees on me, so let me replace any of the sad trees on our main.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of landscaping on the base.
Avenue. Oh, you've done it all. Excellent.
Just some. You can definitely add more. You can never have too many trees.
We need to extend this little microbus as well, or this little avenue.
I accidentally ran over your avenue and I was so sad I didn't know how to remove the belt. But the stone. Like, no, I ran over his path. So you're gonna place it up here where I tagged it? Is that what your decision?
Yes.
I will clear it for you then.
Yes, I think that is the best possible solution. Well, that didn't help at all, did it? Well, look, sure, let's get rid of the rest of these trees and then we'll decide.
It does sound like a specific flavor of hot pepper. Okay, area's cleared. Plenty of space here.
Thank you very much. We'll get right to work.
We'll say hi to the friendos to the south who are poking at our wall. And destroying said wall. That's not good. Oh. Just...
Okay, let me fill up with what I can. Mall time! Mall time for Jelly Friend!
Pretty sure once the belt, blue belt logistics gets full of inventory, the or requests for iron should stop. Which looks like they just did. They are completely full at the moment.
Okay, well, I suppose we should still put some effort into them because...
Yep. Just unloading.
Yeah, 50 ought to do it. Now, where's your happy blue belt zone?
Above the red
Thought you
zone.
built it up here. Above the... Oh, I see it.
There's a lot of space there. Like, yeah, let's use it. We gotta compact this area as much as possible.
To do a bit of green reclaiming here.
I see we still have an immersed site deposit inside our base in a mineralized water, but you haven't even touched that yet.
We even have the tech to make that.
We have mirror water pump jacks already, so we could extract it. Not sure what to do with it, but we can make it.
Stick it in a big bucket somewhere and wait for it to become relevant.
Mm-hmm. Once I finish dealing with this South friends, what I'm gonna do is try to get every single one of the main bus to the very bottom and just make us organize. Even though it's gonna spaghettify through all the chemical petrochem stuff, we're gonna have an area there at the bottom where it has everything.
Nice.
I will do that. That will be my next task after I finish friendos. Why didn't I take my car?
Enjoy visiting your friends.
Mm-hmm. Some reason I never like when I visit. I see Spidertrons being researched right now. So huzzah. Make this a little easier. Oh, they had destroyed the walls in multiple places. They were getting ready for a massive invasion here soon. Say hi. Hi. Test it. Good. Good.
Am I missing the electric furnaces?
They're in the southwest near the nuclear stuff.
Oh, okay, near the bottom of the bus.
Yeah, I put her in a weird spot. I figured it was where all the stone bricks were being made, so I just made it there. Should be a few in storage.
A few, she says. 30 times 50 electric furnaces just sat
1500.
there. Wow.
We're obviously planning for expansion here, eh? You never know when you might just melt more.
Oh, I need blue undergrounds for the reach as well.
Once I have the Spidertron, I am gonna go explore the peninsula because they're taking their time exploring that, and I'm so curious to see it.
Really weird if that would be like the biggest peninsula ever. I'm excited to see it.
But in my opinion, the way that lake, the upper lake, is shaping to be, I think it's just ending on that little corner, just to ruin the peninsula.
Okay. I'm gonna make a trip to the trash box, and then I'm finally going to get started on this iron smelter.
And the trash box is right next to where you're doing it, so even better.
Oh yeah, just no. Okay, well let me start by moving this iron belt further upways.
What I think I'm gonna work on is trying to figure out how to clean the dirty filters and use the whatever comes out of them to feed it back into the main bus. But that's after I do what I said I was gonna do, which was get all the main buses to the very bottom of the map.
Well, I tell you what, actually, if you're working on that, why not put it down near where the oh no, wait, that's never going to work because it's going to produce finished iron, or is it going to produce iron ore?
Iron ore.
Yeah, so do it down where the extra feed-ins to the that place to the west of the reactor unit where we have all the extra stone and stuff that the reactor makes.
Alrighty, yeah, I'll feed it to those.
If you put it down there, then my train is going to arrive there shortly, and we'll can move everything up to the top of the bus and just reinsert it.
Amazing. Look at us, combo working.
Oh, what is going on here?
Is the trash backed up?
No, I just need to unpick some spaghetti here.
That's the line that's feeding from the trash box, right?
Maybe. I'm going to tidy it up because I need this copper line to...
Fair enough.
Don't need, but I'd like. I keep saying copper when I mean steel. And I keep saying steel when I mean iron. Oh, maybe I should just go back to bed.
Oh, well. But then so that you've done in another playthrough we did, or make sure that that belt doesn't go through, but fitting into the same belt because they require the exact same type. But I wanted to make into material bullets instead. They use the exact same resources, so I'm fitting into one side of the belt, and then it stops because of a filter that doesn't let it go through any further. That's some jelly tech right there.
Oh, gnarly. Yeah, I remember that. But I've seen you use like the underground belt kind of half belt rejection mechanism as well, and that's super advanced.
That was super lucky to stumble into that too. Like, huh, this looks neat. Let's do that. Always casually checking our power, which we're not even using half of it yet.
Good, because I'm about to place 471 million electric furnaces.
I thought we only had 1,500. Like, you smartass.
Just smart ass.
So I came here to grab grenades so I can do the main hub extension to the bottom. Let's do this. And I'm gonna start with the leftmost thing we have on the bus, which is rare metals. What I don't have is blue loaders. I'm gonna get one of those. Pretty sure I'm gonna need 600 underground belts for this. So just grab 600.
Oh yeah, I've just remembered. I need iron ore as well as an iron return line. The iron furnaces do not just summon iron from the thin air. Oh, more belts.
That silicon there that you're messing around with?
I'm just moving the belts to make things neater.
Gotcha.
I promise you that if I break it, I probably won't realize it, and then like 40 minutes later, the factory will completely break, and then we'll work out what happened, and it will have been my fault.
Gotcha.
That is my promise to you.
Scrubbing. Oh yeah, that was this thing. There we go. There's some stuff in the trash to compose it. Eventually, I'm gonna have to do an update on our filter trash thing because the filter, the hub has gotten a lot bigger. So I need to update our trash deposit.
Well, I just removed some old electric cables and switched off half the factory.
Amazing. Love it. You know what I'm going to do so proper? Each of the end of it is going to have a warehouse.
Oh, wow. I really want to test those warehouses to see if they do balancing and splitting. Because I think they do. So if you put one saturated line on a red belt into a warehouse and 4 lines out, I reckon you'll have a perfectly balanced line.
Can you imagine that? Yeah.
Like that would just be pure nuts. So then there's no point in us building a 4-lane balancer anymore. We just put a warehouse there.
Oh, you make a good point. There is no point for balancers then. They are kind of a pain to build.
Yeah, but it also makes me feel good, like I'm some kind of master builder. $34.
This might not be as difficult as I thought it was going to be originally. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So
8,
back on
12.
Thursday, our hot water stopped working. Our water heater broke down. But it's okay because this morning it turns out that our cold water is also broken, so we have no water in the house at the
Oh
moment.
no.
Very exciting. By exciting, I mean infuriating and a bit smelly.
That sucks. Turns out I need 28 warehouses to do this project.
We need more purple underground. We're missing blue belts because we're missing steel gear wheels, because we're missing steel, because...
I can give you some blues. I grabbed a bunch of them. I thought you had already grabbed yours.
Yeah. No, no, you're okay. What I'll do is I'll just shut down the belt production briefly, and that will up the underground belt production. We already have half of it.
Here, I dropped 100 blues here. You can have them. I had a bunch of them. Because I was just planning how ridiculous this project is going to be and how many underground belts I'm going to have to go through the entire petrochem area, so just planning ahead.
Yeah. I have a similar issue with the melting zone.
Now I just have to remember where I built the warehouse factory. There it was, okay. On the west. Just casually grab 50 warehouses, put that in my pocket, and go.
Yep, why not? Enough to store like 100,000, I don't know, kilograms of steel.
Our pockets are literally just bags of holding.
Yeah.
And you know what's the best thing right now? Because we are going to be using blue to get all the way to the bottom, all those other belts were coming in slowly. This one blue line should be able to get all the way to the bottom and pretty balanced.
Nice.
the third line.
Oh, it's like neat poetry. Ooh. Love to see it.
Ooh, the red. Wait, what is this filter? Why is there a red belt in this filter? There's a single red belt inside the dirty filters. I guess somewhere got messed up. But that's fixed now.
I'm kind of glad I was on mute there because I just came up with like 15 different kinds of smelting puns. And the only one who heard it was the walls of my room.
Aww.
That's my public service for today. Now, how do we go top to bottom or do we just go straight line along?
For what again?
For the smelting, I think top to bottom makes more sense because of the belt saturation numbers if we do stacks of 16. Okay.
I have both ways in the factory, up and down, left and right and left even.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that's pretty satisfying. Ore goes in, steel comes out.
Think of all this room for spaghetti. I'm gonna make it available down here, in between the two other things. So much room for spaghetti.
So I suppose the big question is theoretically how many of these things can one red belt support? And then after that, how many things can one blue belt support?
Mm-hmm. You technically could do green right now too. You really want to see?
What else does it need? Oh, we can't do green, can we?
There it is.
No, it's not there yet. Oh, you've queued it. Excellent. Going to give this ammo belt absolute whiplash. It's going from a yellow belt to a blue belt.
Oof. Like slow, slow, slow. Oh God!
I can see through time.
There, kill all the important things.
Do I still have some grenades on me? Yes, I do.
They just really are the best chlorine tool.
Kind of are.
I'm even sending iron ore all the way to the bottom. Just in case we want to smelt anything down there, we will have it available.
Oh, inline smelting. I hate it so much. I was thinking about this earlier, actually. Kind of the gold build of a factory kind of has three major sections. The main belt, obviously, and then at the top of the main belt you have your train infrastructure, which we do, and your smelting infrastructure. And then those are always separate from the main belt.
Huh.
There's like three parts to a factory. I suppose science and the mall are both parts of the bus, but they're kind of semi-distinct because they require just so many different kinds of bits. Anyway, that's what I was thinking about earlier. Making this as extensible as possible, so in the future we can run a couple more belts in here and it'll turn out fine.
Okay.
But for the meanwhile, it's a really big smelting zone. In fairness, this could do we could do all our iron out here and tear out the on bus smelting. But there's no point in tidying a mess you've already made.
Exactly. No, it's like you're getting dropped.
Yep, smells like it. I survived! But I do have to walk all the way back to pick up more stuff.
Do you have any rare metals for me? I do. I totally have to list some of them. Oof, the iron leftovers is pretty sad right now, isn't it? I'm getting like one or two who comes at the very bottom.
Well, that means I'm doing a good job. Well, it will do when it kicks in.
Mm-hmm. You see how good it's looking so far? Look at that. Look at how pretty they're all lined up it's gonna look.
It's like a big bottom bucket.
Mm-hmm. Just catching up all the extra stuff. Ooh, this copper was raw copper ore goes up high, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna merge it here. What happens, happens. Our friends are attacking again. Yeah, base is perfectly fine. Kinda wish I had built this forest before I started this project. It's too late now. The way that the blue belt can go so far, I can just hold the line and drag it through all the factories without even caring how far it goes. Use all my blue belts. Go back for more. That's okay though. There we go. Organized and clean. was a non-fun one. Wood. I'm so glad for blue belts. Blue underground belts. I think you would really appreciate this one here, Jelly Friend. Look exactly where I am. As I'm trying to go through the bedrock cam, I appreciate that the blue belt exactly encompasses the pipe distance here. That I didn't need to adjust the underground belt at all.
Nice. Oh, that's very satisfying.
Incredibly.
Oh, they're so long.
And we still have 2 more tiers, so they're gonna go twice as long as this. Imagine all the horrible mistakes we can make with them. I don't even know why I decided to put iron beams on the bus, but here I am.
Just thinking over how complex a balancer I want to build here. I think I should probably build an 828, shouldn't I?
Oh jeez, you put that many smelters? Oh wow, you have a massive operation happening there, huh?
Yeah, this might be able to take the slack from the rest of the factory if we so desire, but don't know. There's still a lot of space there. It might be a 16 to 16 balancer. 16 to 2, I suppose.
I mean, you can just feed each individual line into the warehouse at the top and just let the balancer sort it out.
Yeah, that's true. But I feel like I was cheating if I did that. I like the craftsmanship of trying to
Fair enough.
build it efficient.
I can respect that. Oh, I love finding yellow belts. They're about to be yeeted into a blue belt.
Where did that nice picture of all of the factor? That's one. Literally scroll 2 centimeters up in Discord, and it's right here.
Just want to try some of those out.
I just want to see. So the output is 2. So really, it's 8 into 2 or 8 into 3. Oh, it's actually just very straightforward, isn't it? So I got 6 to 2. Oh no, it's quite fun. 2, 4, 6 to 2. I think you're going to like this one. Let me build it.
It's so satisfying to get past like a billion factories with these blue belts underground. It's so satisfying. It's like teleporting resources around. Arrived at the Petrochem stuff. Race for impact. Looks like you're crashing.
Oh, I think I'm getting thrown out. Oh no. Looks like I'm actually crashing as well. I think I've hit that weird memory leak I get when I can't connect to the... Yep, my PC just died.
Oh no.
And this is the benefit of having a separate laptop for voice comms. I'm going to take this opportunity to go and get a drink and switch the lights on.
Alrighty. This one comes through here. All the way through here. All the way through here. Then we're gonna need a little bit more distance. This one I'm gonna have to sneak around a little, but that's okay. It lines up with the icon. Perfect. Lines up with the icon. Amazing. Just making sure again. This is for going for break. Yep. Lines up perfectly with the icon. The sand. Woo. Next. I found the sales of it just getting drained all the way to the bottom now. So that was stone, that was sand. Next is glass, looks like it. Yep, glass. for a mistake. If I see it's blue, it means I've already done it. Spin it. Mark it blue. Holy shit. Perfect. It's just satisfying to hear too. Glass. Next on the menu. The further we go to the right now, the shorter the path we get. It might be easier if I just pause the game while I let him download. I think it might be easier if I pause the game while you're downloading to make it easier for you. Otherwise, you have to constantly be updating as I download it, so I paused the game for a second. And this is open multiplayer, folks. If you like to try out Krastorio, and if you're a responsible person, you're not gonna troll around. If you do troll, I'll just kick you and that'll be the end of it. But if you want to play, you're welcome to join. If you like Factorio and like to try it, it's pretty fun. This mod in particular is super fun. I think it affected it also. Yeah, it doesn't really change the speed at all by unpausing, so I just unpaused.
Yeah, no, it's just it's mostly my side. Not much you can do or should do at your side to speed it up. It's the nature of trying to send a file from one computer to another computer using UDP 2021.
Hey there, Duck. How's it going? Going pretty good. Just, enjoying some Krastorio 2 in Factorio. Amazing, amazing mod. So much fun. Is this not getting any bounce, or what's going on here? How do you put mine to the game? With this mod, I'm about halfway. Look at how absolutely beautiful it looks from the overworld map. If you want to take a look at this stream, just look at those cross sections. This one is called Krastorio 2.
Yeah.
It adds a bunch of really cool stuff.
Love your new extension now.
Right? Just tidy up there at the bottom. Look at that. It's like a it's just like everything's just falling into buckets. Yeah, this has definitely been my favorite mod so far. But the pretty beeps and bops and spinny things. It's fantastic. I will bring some filters already to your new smelters because I know that's going to need it in a second. After I'm done with what I'm doing, that is. Yeah, I find this a lot more fun than the vanilla. The vanilla was fun, but then after a while, like, look at the stuff is just so easy to craft in the vanilla. It's like, oh, need a challenge. You get some pretty cool stuff in this one. Like, you get like the research centers, research servers, whatever. You get the immerse site quarries. These actually all have full animation, by the way. The filters that clean up pollution. You can actually plant trees using the greenhouses. It's such a neat mod. Having fun with the trees. Our jelly friend over here with the trees. You have our multinodal station drop off over here. For uranium, iron, copper, stone, coal, and rare metals. Yeah, you get to plant filters, plant trees. Okay, so something happened on the north that we have no power whatsoever to the north, so I cannot see if there's any attacks happening. Power apparently got cut off to the north of the factory.
I mean, it was probably my fault. I have mucked with power at least twice in the last hour. So I suppose check if there's anything immediately north of the railway station that's been disconnected, or immediately north of the smelter.
Oh, apparently it was just a brownout. That's weird.
Ooh, even with the nuclear.
I bet it's the accumulators. They cause so much trouble. No, they're fully stored.
So it might still be a disconnect, but just that there's enough generation on the far side of the disconnect that it's not causing a problem.
You know what? Because the top is being run by those little windmills that Shiny put down. So even when it's connected, they'll run it occasionally. So yeah, it is disconnected somewhere. I should make an additional line.
I think just take a load of the pylons and run them up the railway track, because that makes the most sense. If they're on the railway infrastructure, then we know they're connected and we know where the trunk line is.
I'm taking more pylons.
And there's always space between the two train lines to run a large electric pole.
Do your best to avoid pollution so you didn't
I
have
would do
to deal
this
with the
myself
attacks
were it
and
not
such,
for
and
my
your friend got mad because he
spudgy
wanted all the
internet.
attacks. Aww. This is not connected together for some reason. Did that do it? Yep. You know what it was? Everything was connected to the top except the complete north wall. Nope, it's still fading. Something's going on. Yeah, this power line is only getting 72 megawatts, so it's between the greenhouses and below that is not getting the power.
Which is exactly where I was working earlier.
Aha.
I'm taking full responsibility for this one.
It is still fun now to find this. This literally just like, hey, I can fix this. This is simple to fix.
Yeah. If there were no problems to solve, why would you play a game about problem solving?
Right?
I mean, the fact that we introduce our own problems is just extra benefit for the devs.
Mm-hmm.
I now have 160 hours in Factorio, which I think is by far and away the most I have on any game that isn't Stellaris.
Huh. Look where the cable was missing. It was where ships connect. This little belt, this little pipe power line was disconnected. I plugged it in and everything is fixed. I'm gonna add redundancy because that's probably not gonna be very safe either. Here you go again. You can do this.
I believe in you, Jelly Computer.
Gotta place some trees down. I feel bad about blowing up the last 7,000 trees I did. There. Picture's all good again. The reactor's running full power. Yep. Yes, I wasn't really surprised at this. The entire northern radars were actually just running on those windmills this entire time.
So what you're saying is we now have even more power.
Yep. 800 megawatts worth, and we're not even using 300.
What happened with fusion power, by the way? Is that an actual power plant, or is it just a personal thing?
Both. Can do both. It takes tritium, which you need to enrich with uranium. I'm gonna do it eventually. I'm completing my main bus. It was a task I wanted to do, and it's getting done. Getting past all the petrochems wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be either. Yeah, steel is probably super. It's very sad at the moment. It's like I can get like 1 or 2 coming out of the bottom of the bus. I powder the coal and wood. Yep, coke. Those are Tesla AC recharging, alternating current recharging, and I love Tesla.
This map download speed indicator is a very good way to teach yourself about sliding window TCP sizes. Even though it's UDP, so I suppose it's using a sliding window system because that's what it looks like it's doing. And I think I've stalled again.
It's going very slowly. I can see the initial movements.
Yep. I'm getting kicked. Spare me some bandwidth, please. Nope. Once again. Very frustrating. I get to like 70% and then it just stalls out. Still. Try and try again.
If there's a train, try and get past it. Yo, I did a Death World run a second ago, Doug, and that was fun. That was like every 30 seconds there was an attack. Every 30 seconds. So I had to be 100% military while everybody else was building the factory. That was kind of nuts. Don't know if I ever want to do that again, because I was doing nothing but military the entire game. I was 100% just focusing on keeping the factory alive. I'm sure that friend of yours would love the military, would have loved the Death World. It was fun doing it, but I don't think I ever want to do it in Death World again. Because it was then nothing but fighting. Oh, another one. Look at how well that fit there. John, check this out. Look at those two tunnels right there. Look at how they fit perfectly over here. Just in between the factory, just passing through all this.
I swear you're some kind of tunnel whisperer. You have some strange gift.
Maybe it's my brain doing the math unconsciously. And when I get to it, oh yeah, this fit perfectly.
Maybe I should arrange to have you taken to Europe where your tunneling can be used for infrastructure projects.
Yeah, just go through the little jungle. But there's nothing there, trust me. There's something on the other side. No, there isn't. 3 years later. God damn it, there was something there. Like, I told you. If I could get a job that I'd be doing like the same thing I do at Factorio, I would love it. Like just balancing out productions like this.
I think the technical term is process engineer, and it's incredibly well paid.
Yeah?
Someone was trying to talk me into training up for it to go and work on in merchant marine and maritime on ships and like look at processes on gas carriers and optimizations.
Huh.
But I didn't fancy it, and I was already earning plenty of money in weirdo IT.
Look, another belt. Would that fit perfectly? Just and
Oh my god, what are you? You're not human.
oh my! If I get past this factory again and it's perfect again, I'm gonna laugh. There's no way. Wait, this one's not gonna work. This one has missing one belt space. Wait, what is this even connected to? This is not even connected to anything. Oh, it's a superfluous belt. I mean, a pipe. Let's delete it then. Sure, this is not gonna come to haunt me 3 years from now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. No, looks like I've failed again.
Hmm. Okay, not this time. This time it didn't work. I cannot get through the whole 7 refineries. Let's take a little step to the right.
I'm getting like 2 kilobytes a second.
Oh my god.
Or like 20 megabyte file. Oh, kicked again.
Oh. You know, my internet is actually acting up now. It could be me.
No, don't say that. It's a team effort. It's both of us.
Alrighty. I saw it blinking red there for a second. Try starting a router.
It's a very fancy Wi-Fi 6 mesh network, so it would tell me if something was wrong. Check. I was just about to check and see if how much another slave node would cost for it. Not cheap though. We had terrible Wi-Fi problems when we moved in here, so I spent a lot of money on a nice posh set of Wi-Fi routers.
Gotcha.
But then again, the upstream infrastructure from us is rural Irish internet exchanges, and they are garbage.
Oof. Luck, believe.
We're going to get Starlink, but we didn't really want to give Elon Musk any more money, and we also are in the very absolute north of the range where we could possibly get satellite reception, and it's always cloudy here, so we'd already be
And it's screwed.
getting very poor
Yeah.
connections. And it was like €100 a month, so maybe not.
Oof.
I mean, it's a small price to pay for space internet, but it's still very expensive.
Yeah. And it's not gonna be good at the beginning. You know it's not gonna be good.
It's fine if you live in, like, I don't know, Oregon or somewhere that's kind of in America, has nice weather with limited cloud cover, and like is far south enough to be on the orbital plane for the satellites.
Yeah.
But they're launching the new batch of polar satellites soon, so that probably won't matter much longer either. But again, bad money after good. Come on, internet, I believe in you.
Now researching quantum computers.
Ooh, new research computer, is it?
Quantum computers. Whatever those are for.
I bet you they're going to have some brilliant glowy lights.
They're very blue, very shiny. Oh god, I just saw the requirements for building a Spider-Tron. I'm gonna cry. Well, one of those I'm making. The rest, not so much. Oh, it consumes fusion fuel. You're actually gonna need fuel for this Spider-Tron. It's not gonna be cheap like the base game. But it takes all the different cool vehicle upgrades that we can put it in. Oh, can't wait. Finish my first project, otherwise I'm never gonna finish it. I will try to pause it and let you see if you can join a little easier.
No, I don't think it's that, because I think it does a save when I start to try and join, and then it just transfers that save file. And then when it's finished transferring that save file, it does a catch-up step where it just takes a delta of all the changes you've made. And that's very quick. That's like a kilobyte or so, but it's transferring the 20 megabyte file is the pain in the neck.
Gotcha.
So do not pause on my account.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to get kicked off again. I'm going to give this one more college try, and then I'm going to give up for the evening.
Okay.
Yeah, for the record, the packet loss on my end, the ISP, is 10%.
Oof. Those lines of iron coming in? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Alright, I'll just hook up some of your iron while we're waiting then. Oh, crushing immersite gives you some new material. It's called immersite powder and some sand. Yes.
Yeah, most of the iron's done. Just build yourself a little balancer, and inputs and outputs are all set up. You're probably going to need to take some inserters with you.
Yeah. Seems like one of these underground belts is in the wrong direction.
A couple of them are probably going to be, but also the ore has not yet been fed into the system. That's still at the train station. That was going to be my very last step, just to avoid any problems.
Unfortunately, that was the first thing I disconnected. That was the first thing I connected. I just wanted to see it going through. It's off by one there. We're doing 4 lines of this.
I was going to start with 2 and see what the saturation was like. That's a 16 stack of Bernie friends. So
Gotcha. Here we go again. Good luck. Oh no, I think
Thank
it
you.
might have crushed me.
Oh,
Not sure. It says saving the map, but it's. Oh, there we go. What's going on? Huh.
that was pretty nail biting. We're at 5 kilobytes a second. It's going to take me 5 hours.
Oof. Yeah, there must be something wrong with the internet today again. So even without the lag, usually you can still play in and join.
Oh, the internet looks fine today. Good place to go to check is a place called the Internet Traffic Report. Everything's up at 94%.
But this was a 4 into 8 merge line, so 8 into 4 into 2.
It's kind of up to you. I mean, I was kind of thinking, why not just you can build an 8 to 8 and just only use 2 output lines from it, and then we can expand it later on if we really want to.
Huh.
Or even like just build a 4 to 4, because we're not going to be turning those other. We're not going to be building the rest of the line out for a while. I can imagine we only have 2 red belts worth of copper ore coming in at the minute.
Gotcha. Oh, and I might just feed these 2 into the bus then.
They're already fed, I think, or no, they're not.
Nope, they end here.
Thought I did it. It is a false memory. Oh, there's a feed line up there. You can see up near the main.
That one?
Yeah, that's the return line.
Okay, I'll send it there for now.
I don't think it goes back to the bus, but it certainly goes back to the main factory at the top of the bus area, and then you should be able to connect it pretty easily.
Oh no, you did connect it directly to the warehouse already. You did it. Amazing.
Oh.
Even though I see one of the belts is inverted at the top, I can fix that pretty easily too.
There we go. I am nothing if not occasionally useful.
Just for now, I'm just gonna do a 4-way balancer, and then if we need it, we can always adjust it.
That's the spirit.
Because I don't have any red stuff on me, I just do this with blue.
Weird flex, but okay.
Yes, but it's already looking much better just from those 2 lines added. Significant improvement.
Nice.
Those can only be made in those. Not made by hand. Okay. Fine.
Okay, this is it. The final idle period. If I don't get connected this time, I'm out. Oh no!
Yeah, it doesn't even show that you're
No.
connecting.
Disconnected. Okay, well, we give it a good try. And I got some useful stuff done. You got a new smelting area,
Yeah.
and the train yard is paved.
Amazing.
So I will see you next time.
See you, John.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for trying.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, back to by myself. Drop some yellow belts here. Drop some red belts here. It is empty. Yep. Guess we're gonna need a lot more steel gear, a lot more iron to come in. That's in iron. For now, these are not even getting the iron right now, so it's sort of speedier. Just gotta go faster. That's all. And what about just like that? Put that in. Should we filter properly? Filter. Right. So we need the more blue belts to get in. Yeah, it's the steel gear. It's coming down to that again. We should just pause this for a second while this finishes catching up. Yeah, I'm gonna just briefly redirect everything there. This side here, this doesn't need that much iron right now. To be honest, it's just bullets. Maybe this is what's eating my... Stop this. It's more than enough already. Yeah, this was just eating up all the iron for sure. It's bringing back like that world memories where everything just ate up all the ammo. I used up so much steel and ammo on the Death World run. It's good. This is still fitting the whole line though, right? Isn't it? It's gonna continue to eat ammo forever. Oh, we're already here. It's not gonna be that bad. Never mind. Let's speed this up a little. Doesn't just stop eating steel. And that's done. This will stop eating iron now. Because I can turn this back on. Once this is full, it should just stop feeding that altogether. Let's see, where is this steel going now? Goes up here. It's just making warehouses. I can definitely stop that. We don't need 500 warehouses. No, it's already a cap. It's just being silly. I can do is do this and just so stop making them. Because once it reaches the limit here, it just stops unloading them, right? Okay, there you go. Eating a lot of steel too. Excess iron should help out now a little. Keep researching stuff in the meantime. Railgun turrets. Oof. That's fancy. don't know how necessary all this stuff is gonna be. I'm still researching. Never know. Guess the gears are coming a little better. Could be better. There's not enough extra iron going that way now. See where this is going, but it's done now. I remember why I did this. And we're smelting. This place was it's not made for it. Ah, economy blesses too early. Terrible plan. Won't fit here. Move this stuff up, but it's not worth it. Terrible plan. Could fit it here. Or can they? Yes, this is just filters. More at the bottom. Already fitting to the top anyways, so. Doesn't help at all. Unless the entire belt is one color, it's just gonna default to that color. Was a waste of blue belts there. Whatever. Don't care. Does the steel syringe look better here? Backed up at all? Nope. Well, the steel beams are backed up. The steel. Oh, here we go. The steel is backed up here. Good. That's what I wanted to see. That the steel is chilling over here. Yeah. Oh, it's coke? It's not getting there now. Really? It's because we're not getting enough wood. Ha! It's coming that you're not getting enough wood. Oh my goodness. Are you serious right now? It's coming in on yellow speed too. There's all that wood that I've sent all the way to the bottom. So now they're eating all of it. That's what's going on. This is getting fed. It's like snail speed. You know what? I hate to do this, but I'm going to. Send some extra wood this way. I don't know what the issue was. Wait a minute. Where is it getting coke from then to feed this? Is it getting any at all? It's getting it from somewhere. Here. These two. These from that one, from this one, from this one. It's just coming from here. Okay, so it is splitting it. Not very evenly though. I'm gonna cut this off right here. And let this feed over here instead. So need to improve the lumber production. I haven't actually played some more greenhouses in a while, so let's play some more greenhouses. I don't care about As a matter of fact, I'm actually gonna stop this. Got plenty of trees as it is. And 2 trees. One of those was the wood drop off. And I will fix this. Dedicated this whole area here just to nothing more. Yeah, the bottom one was fitting trees, so the top one had to be going with wood, right? This bottom here was just trees. Which once that runs out, it's fine. I've seen iron belt going one direction. Right next to an iron belt going the other direction. This is a sign of good spaghetti, indeed. Oh, more lumber. Why is this not producing any lumber? What's going on? Not getting water. I removed the water spigot. Gee, I wonder why it's not getting any water. Sometimes, I swear. Why is it not producing any wood? Derp, derp, derp. That's the pump. I need an offshore pump. Just to grab some iron off the belt. Be fine. I knew creating those warehouses at the very bottom was gonna really see which lines are not producing as much to keep it completely full. And we're just now finding all the issues, which is great. I mean, it's a good way to diagnose it, right? Empty the lines, figure out which one's the problem. Chip it. So satisfying using grenades on this. Right, Lantern. I know, Pepper. Mama had to go, right? I'm waiting. Oh, I hate this so much. God, I hate this so much. But I'm not gonna replace all of them. They take forever to remove. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Serve the purpose. Completely intentional. London. Don't do that, Pepper. You can sleep without the cone or with the cone. Okay, you choose. Okay? Just be a good girl. Okay, be a good girl. Cover the ugly trees with the pretty ones. London! I'm grabbing the cone because you can't stop it. We keep looking, the longer you have to stay in this stupid cone. Huh. Oh, you hate it, because I hate it having to see you sad. Oh, you stupid cone. Sorry, Pepper. Sorry. Okay. Right, the lumber does look better now. I'm curious about what happened at the very top. They should have been getting lumber from the top as well. See, I don't see any lumber coming from this way. That's the filter. Okay, that's the trash one. This one comes from this side. What about these? What's going on with these? They're coming in here. Okay, they're coming in. Just seems so slow for a second. Oof, those iron lines look thick. That's wonderful. Those iron ore are looking pretty empty though. Oh, but it's thick down there, so that's not matters. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty empty. Is the iron ore warehouse at the top empty? Oh, you know it. It's completely empty. Those iron ore, it's completely empty. Which is good. We want to drain this. Right? We kind of want this to be drained. Yeah, look how quickly it gets filled though. Did you drain? Yeah, the train is working. It's just we're just draining through that super quick now. Look at all the pretty signals working. So it shows up yellow when you see that there's one coming in. It's kind of cool. So it shows up green when it's available, yellow when there's one coming in, red do not come in this way. Yeah. Got the iron going. Got an iron patch just all set up to be multimodal. Just set the train to go from the station, whatever iron you want. The signal should be good enough to work it out. Okay. Guess I could hook up this big iron ore right here. No, just chill here, London. There we go. Be upset all you want. You gotta chill here. Maybe I should start taking some of this iron right here. Yeah, be all upset, man. You gotta chill here, okay? Mom is not gonna be back for another 5 hours, so you gotta just chill. Okay? Just chill. You can be all upset you want. You're not going out. Yeah, she's very solemn that she has to be on her calm because she keeps licking her wounds, and she's never gonna get better if she keeps doing that. Tries to return to the factory in the top line and leave the factory in the bottom line. Okay. That makes sense. Next they leave and go up, return, top. That makes sense. Okay, let's grab a bunch of miners and go improve our iron production. Oh, this armor in particular looks like a spacesuit when he's moving around. Alright, let's grab some mining equipment. Oh, it's right here. Ah, on the left. More inventory spaces. I'm gonna need a lot of belts too. Man, I'm probably gonna need train tracks too. I'm gonna need a lot of inventory space. Let's split up this biomass to the southeast. Focus looking a lot better, so steel should catch up in a second too. Got this stuff on me. Let's go dump that too. I swear, this thing's never gonna run out. There you go, finally. I feel like with all the being able, because they have a 7x7, they're gonna drain that very quickly now. 372k. Yeah, should be on its last legs now. Look at that. Iron. Our efforts paid off, jolly friend. All the iron is stuck in the bottom. On the top, rather. Hey there, Budget. Good morning, afternoon, evening. How's it going? How's your Saturday going so far? Anything exciting happening? Guess I can unload stuff. Menu stacking servers for the future expansion at the top. Just relaxing. What's going on in the game? We just got to Yellow Tech. Yeah, Yellow Tech is going pretty strong. Our factory has grown quite a lot. What I started doing is moving our buffers to the very bottom, so we can see which resource is lacking, which appears to be gears. Steel gears. I started that and we found iron problems, so I'm gonna go patch. I'm about to go make a little train station up top. I need these rail tracks, and a station which should be already in the box. Oh my god, it is amazing. Should be enough. Miners, I have how many miners? 101. I want to say that's enough. Anything else I can drop off before I go? Oh, do we have a... Did we make an immerse site to drop off? Maybe that's what this one is. Immerse site. Let's start a drop off for that one. Immersite is a new type of mineral in this mod only. Oh, and we need a train. Yeah, that's an important thing to build. I was like, we're getting something. Steel plate, electronics, and engines. Steel plate, electronics, and engines. Also, want to see if I can use a nuclear one there. See if it's viable with our current technology. So let me get a locomotive going. We need some steel, some trucks. Sitting right on top of it. Now we'll need probably 4 cargoes and a lot of iron. Get the Dell weight for that. Lots of steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm probably just gonna copy the way he did his input right here, just like that. But I put it on right here, just to the exact same thing. So I'm probably gonna need some signals too. Your chain signal. Oh, those are chain signals. For your chain signal. Right. Yeah, I'll just add copy because I need 2 chain signals as well. Bring more just in case. Where I leave my car, unless I'm carrying it. Let's go. Oh, maybe belts. Let's grab belts before I go. That'll be a little waste of a trip if I had forgotten that. In this mod in particular, you actually need to use proper fuel in the cars. You can just chuck wood and hope it works. It's not like Mr. Fusion from Back to the Future. Thought it would. Okay, so you drove by too quickly. Didn't wait for it to go down. I did, but it was in a busy area. As you just saw me get in a vehicle. plop this down for future expansions. Well, that's gonna be a issue today. Every time I have to watch her, she gets off. Annoying. Be right back, folks. I need to let her out again. London killing me. She's drinking water right now. Wait, hold on a second. Waiting for something here. Chill here. comfy. Be comfy, okay? Yeah. Just no looking away, okay? If you behave, you don't need to come. I don't know. Maybe should behave, yeah. Okay. Let's mind this. Which direction mining doesn't matter, I suppose. Perfectly spaced here, just to cover all this stuff. Oh, thank you. First streamer. We fixed it. There we go, it's fixed. It's fixed now, right? That's how it's working. Is that better, Evie? Amazing. Amazing. That's fine. There we go. It's just a little bit of a fun. A little down today. There we go. Perfectly fine. Didn't bring enough dots. Oh well. This is fine. Streaming from Australia today, that's why it's upside down. What are belts? Oh, I need to grab more belts. I'm just set up the train station first. It's a bit lazy. It's really in today. Is this lazy or effective? Let's say yes. Where is this gonna go? I'm gonna need one on this side too, aren't I? Yes, I am. That should do it. You're okay with this? Where's the station? Station. Be stubborn enough. Can I do this without going picking up more belts? Is it doable? I think it is. But that does need uranium fuel cells. Okay, someone will do this with the locomotive. Okay, I'll do that later. Okay. Can I make a race? Oh no, just need some of this. So that's for this station. Okay. There we go. That should be balancing it out. I think I might need one over here though. Or not. Interesting. Well, it's an iron. It's an iron deposit. Kind of a given. Like my loader plan? Okay. Right up underground belts. Now I have to go back, I suppose. Yep. I guess I will need another train too, because I was trying to the nuclear one, but it required the fuel cells, which I already have somewhere else. My drive makes anybody nervous? I do this. Or that. Or that. How nervous that I make anybody else in my driving there. Okay, too fast. Okay, double gates is not a good idea. They don't open fast enough. Looks nicer, but it didn't open fast enough. If we're driving the train track, right? Nobody's gonna be nervous about that. I never get in a car. I drive like a maniac. You'd never want to drive with me. I'm a good driver. I can never get in a car accident. Knock on wood. But I drive like an absolute maniac. When I was younger, my brother and I used to do go-kart racing. We had a professional kart to run. That shit was so much fun to run. But my brother did all the driving. It was more like a hobby. We didn't really participate or compete or anything. Because it was so cheap. It was like $20 a month. You could have your own go-kart pretty much. It was that cheap in Brazil. Because it was so popular. Like everybody had one pretty much. What was I doing? Why did I come back here for? Making a locomotive, right? Where are locomotives? Locomotives. I won't be able to do nuclear just yet. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, how much nuclear cells do we have? Because I kind of want to use the depleted stuff. Because the more of these we use, the more chance of getting tritium we get, so... We might have to set up some nuclear refueling for all the trains now, Jelly Friend. Do you think we're ready for that? I think we're ready for that. Yeah, look at that line. It's pretty thick with nuclears. It's kind of full. I say that, and then these two things are completely stopped. Way to ruin my theory here, game. I'll just use regular trains for now. We need engines and steel. And belts. I needed belts, right. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Those 800 just waiting for me there. And enough arms. Yeah, plenty of arms. Plenty of miners. Yep. Wow, I used almost 100 of them there, huh? Where did I park the car? Straight there. It's a very safe driving. Big guy in front of me. I'm trying to safer to drive through, right? Oh, did I actually make the train? I did not. That worked. Where's the train? Where's the train? I knew I was gonna forget or something, so just throw wood in there for now. Should be fine. Should be fine. Sort of. Kind of. Very nifty system set up here, Jelly. I like it. It's very pretty. You believe in trains. I believe in you. That's what I meant to do. I should properly do this. Why don't you go take a look at those pictures that somebody shared with the... Is there a 5-way balancer? I want to check it. Balancers and compendium. Is there one for 5? Could this picture be a little smaller? Need a 5 to 4. So 5 to 4. There you go. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm gonna put it here. I'm trying to do this one right here. 5 to 4. You guys see it? Yep, I'm doing this one right here. 5, come in. I think. And, oh, that's 5 to... I need to do this one. 5 to 4. It's gonna be fun. Glad somebody did all the work already, so I just have to copy. Which is amazing. Just of how insane some of these balances are and how people actually thought how to do something like this. It's just amazing. Doesn't look right. Let me zoom in a little closer. Oh, I'm an idiot. Later down the picture, there's like each of them individually. So stupid. No, it's not. It's just a few of them were separated. Where is it? I was just looking at it. There. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's correct. That one is correct. This one needs a splitter. This is gonna be a 6 to 4 eventually. It would be a 6 to 4, wouldn't it? I'm just doing 5. If we need it, we can add another line later. I already started this one, so it's so far already. This is some serious spaghetti right here, and I love it. Three, 4, 5. That's the ones coming in. What I don't like about this is that this thing will be always full of something. I like when they're completely emptying themselves out, but this one, if that's how they do it, that's how they do it. It's pure madness right here. Like, how is this not just fitting itself? Where's this? Where's the rest of this going? Oh, it goes back there. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Now I get it. I get it. So it basically feeds here and goes there. There you go. 5 to 4 balancer. Still hated that this thing is gonna be empty here. I really hate it. And the train's out of fuel. Because I didn't have enough for it. I would assume that they would have at least gotten to the factory, but let me cause a small natural disaster here by just chopping a bunch of wood. That should take you in. That should be enough. Let's see it. Okay, I guess I'm too far, I can't see it. Oh, if it gets stuck again, I'll know. Right. It's only crazy if it doesn't work, right? Okay, so immediate regret. I didn't plan this right. Just make it prettier. watch it for a second. I'd be fascinated by all the spaghetti. Not gonna lie, I hate this, that it actually works. Goodness, how do people even think of this stuff? I don't see the point of the splitter. Is it just to slow it down? Unless I'm connecting that wrong. Oh, I am connecting. Haha, I forgot this. Ah, there we go. Now this one doesn't have a single connection here. This one doesn't have anything connected. Goodness, this is so pretty. This doesn't connect to anything anyway. This is so fun to watch. I love it. See if they're actually loading with fuel or not. Okay, it has coal. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem, Charlie friend. We might have a problem here. Oh no. Oh no. Because none of them can get out. Yep. I think this signal should not be here. I'll go fix it. Some perfect driving. Yeah, if it's a problem you don't see, there you go. Oops, let me do that. Okay. I panicked there for a second. There's a train there still. That's what I'm gonna do. Just back it up. Just back it up. Yeah, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Trains! So many trains. There's copper unloading only one side here, on this side. Is that coal? That is coal, but why is it only on one side? Is that on purpose? That's not coal. That's the filter, isn't it? That is the filter. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That's the filter. So where's that going? So confusing. Yeah, that's just the filter unloading. Yeah. God, how is it 4 o'clock already? There's no way that I've already been playing this for 8 hours today. One second, folks. There's friends out of town coming in to visit. Yeah, I might actually have to call it here, guys. My friends from out of town, Colorado, they landed earlier, so. Wait, did he get stuck? Oh, he did get stuck again, huh? So maybe that signal is necessary. Hang on. Hmm. I'm supposed to stop there. Dang it, train. Failing me here. I'm supposed to wait here. So when two trains go to the same station, they can't. Yep, it's upside down. So it's the double iron train that they can't come in. So this needs is another train track right here, so that it knows that it can't come in over here. Let's see. I think that might do it. Jelly friend. So let's double train on an area. It will stop here now. Yeah, there we go. That was it. It just needs a signal here to indicate that this sign is full. So each of these, that's why it needs the signal. Each individual, its thing was back here, so it was mixing both of these. Like, yeah, this is fine to come in here and just get stuck here, no problem. So that should do it. Yay! Just did an extra signal. That was all. Yep, it's just that one that was missing because you originally had this one here for this one. No worries. But folks, unfortunately, I do have to call it here because I have some friends coming in. So I'm gonna have to call it here. So, but thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the subs today. Appreciate all you guys being here. All the support, all the extra follows today. There was quite a few follows today. Almost 2,200 followers. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, let's go ahead and pick somebody to throw raid at. Who is playing some Factorio today? Or I can just raid Shen. Anybody I know playing Factorio? Nope. Oh, looks like Shen is playing some XCOM Enemy Unknown. Yeah, I can raid Shen. Let's raid Shen. Shen is always fun to raid. So if you have my emotes, guys, make sure you do that as you raid. Use those emotes. That's what they're there for. So, enjoy it. Have a good Saturday. I will see you guys tomorrow. There's no D&D tonight because my friends were out of town are here. So, see ya.